Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War the Chosen Tengen Plus with Requiem of Man. Now, up until today, we've been kind of building out our forces. We've had a Muton football team. We've had our Sneaky Snooze squad. That's still a mouthful. We've had our Sneaky Snooze squad. There it is. I kind of have to psych myself up for it mentally every single time I say it. And we've even had a little bit of, I guess, Archon Andromedan madness as well. And yesterday, we even defeated our very first legate and built some buildable units. So we've had quite an illustrious career thus far. And today we're finally pushing forward with the Forge and all of the other things that come along with it. So if we zoom on out, you'll see that we've actually started to build some more Requiem items, most notably since we defeated, I believe, did this come with this came with the Mechapede or not? I don't remember. We're building a heavy weapon out here. So this is supposed to be a reusable heavy weapon at medium and short ranges, so that's going to be awesome. And then we've also got all the bunnies back because as soon as I started this month, I think it was like 2 in-game days ago, a UFO is chasing us. So I don't know if it's going to attack us or not, but I've basically recovered every single bunny out here. And we've got 2 missions infiltrating. 1 is for the Forge. It just started. And 2 is for, I believe it's another... Actually, yeah, what am I infiltrating right now? What are we infiltrating right now? That's the question, HB. You should probably take a look because you've already forgotten. My goodness. Oh yeah, a jailbreak. Ah, yes, a jailbreak. For no other reason than just to try to get some last minute promotions. So if we take a look at our squad, we've got Alexa Time as our guide, and then we've got a lot of tech sergeants and gunnies out here, one of which is, I believe, yeah, Pherononthus. So I actually gave Pherononthus a brand new PCS, so now he's got plus 21 hacking, so it's going to make him even more effective. And Jobin, once he gets his final upgrade, he's going to be able to create 2 grenades at the same time every time that he does that, which is nuts. And if he stays still, he can create 4 grenades in a turn. There's a lot of great upgrades that we can get overall. So let's stay vigilant, stay frosty, and let's try to push through the Forge today. So I'm just going to keep scanning out in West Asia. Right now, we did just reveal a brand new Lib 1 out here. I don't know if I want to do these missions. I mean, I do. But in the interest of moving forward with all the rest of our missions, the potential, I guess, UFO assault and things like that, I'm just going to go ahead and keep scanning like this. Yeah, it wasn't Mechapede for the PCS. It was. And by the way, if you're curious about where that PCS went, I will show you. Hey, Azukis, high five. Good to see ya. So if we go over to the armory and we take a look at, I think it's here, right? Yeah, Persuaded Terror. So I gave Persuaded Terror the brand new automated tactical processor. So this thing gives us 32 will and 11 aim. So it's like getting a superior perception mod and a giant focus mod all in one. But it also makes it so that he will enter Overwatch at the turn. And now the reason why that's very important is because he's one of our few bunnies that actually has rapid reaction, and that's going to allow him to consistently be in that state as opposed to taking a shot and then not being in the state and then being unable to take advantage of all his cool under pressure, rapid reaction responses, right? So it's going to be really powerful, I think. So I'm super jazzed about it because not only is he more accurate now than he was before, but he's also a little more resilient. And on top of that, he's going to always have, at the end of the turn, a rapid reaction response. So I think it's going to take a little bit of mind, I guess, shenanigans for me to get used to that, but we'll have to see how it plays out. Now, mind you, we've got very, very little Illyrium crystal left. I've been rendering corpses, so every time we advance, you're going to see this, right? So we are currently breaking down, I think we've got over 50 trooper corpses, and that's getting us 2 alien alloy at the same time. We have 6 specter corpses, which I think will get us some Illyrium crystals. So I'm going to head out to just the specter corpse right here, 4 Illyrium crystal each. We've got 2 Illyrium core because I basically overhauled almost every single bunny's equipment on our roster. That's how much we've been churning out, I guess, full salvage missions and things like that. Yeah. Does he have Sentinel Guardian, the one that lets you have up to 3 shots per Overwatch? He doesn't have Sentinel. He doesn't have Guardian, but he has rapid reaction where every time he hits, he'll get another Overwatch shot available. So as long as he's hitting, then he'll just get another one up to 3 times on top of his shot, right? So if he goes into standard Overwatch, he gets that first one, and then it can trigger 3 times on top of it. So essentially he'll get 4 Overwatch shots if everything goes according to plan. And he's got some pretty awesome, I think, aim, so I think he should be okay. So now we just got a whole chunk of Illyrium Crystal. I'm trying to think. I think we can probably disassemble Mech Rex as well. It's going to get us 5 alien alloy per. And we're just sort of building up a buffer because I never know what we're going to want or need. Because after all, if all of a sudden control of our bunnies are taken out of our hands, then we're going to want to make sure that we can build last minute things. So might as well break down all these bodies, yeah? I know, there's a streak. What is that? Isn't that cool? Ooh, smash and grab. Ooh, speaking of which. Okay, maybe we'll do a smash and grab. Maybe we'll do one smash and grab, because instead of breaking down every corpse that we got, this might be a little more efficient, right? So let's go ahead and take a look. Hey, Noob. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Noob. Thank you so much for the resub for freaking 79 months. That's insane. High five. Much appreciated, and welcome back. Yeah, for the bunnies that are joining us, we're currently trying to get some last-minute promotions out here. Probably one of the best ways to do it is to actually bring, I don't know, like bringing some of our, like the Chrysalid Hound and our shivs and stuff like that, because that's going to allow us to redistribute all of that information back to a few bunnies. So if we get Templar, lay them out here, that might be kind of nice. Antonides. I have actually taken the time. I built Antonides' Warden armor. He has not eaten all of our PCSs. I know, isn't that strange? He hasn't eaten all of our PCSs, so I figured now's the time we might as well help him out a little bit. We take a look. We can try out Persuaded Terror as well. He's here, right? Viper Persuaded Terror. We can get him in there, and then we might as well have them Overwatch. Oh my goodness. Big Tony coming in with the big bits. High five. Thank you so much. And watch him eat the Warden armor. I know that would make me a little sad, but not too bad. Oh no, someone told him about the low PCS diet. Yes. Hype train level 1, 93%. Thank you very much. High five. Very, very appreciated. We've got... I guess we could try to stay safe with Marky Kev. We could... If we do Tiny Gaming, he's going to burn the whole screen, so we got to be careful about that. We can get our Seraphim and we can get our Viper Marauder. And then after that, we'll get like an officer or something like that, and that should make this a little cleaner, right? Can we get an officer? Do we have any officers available? Pajado. We can get Pajado in here. Excellent. So let's just get them some kite end plating. We're going to get them on the map, and they're going to get smashing and grabbing. Just so any of them might be able to advance just a little bit more. I'm going to try not to get too hung up on advancing all the bunnies, because I feel like we've got over a page and a half of Master Sergeants now, which is kind of ludicrous. I mean, it's amazing. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But unfortunately, I can't bring all the bunnies into combat every time. And that's something that I have to keep an eye out for, right? Let's get Hazmat for Antonides. And we're going to get the Hazmat as well for Templar Latham. And I suppose... let's get Talon if we have it. So utility items available. We'll grab some Talon out here. Perfect, because we want him to crit. We want him to hit hard. Antonides going to come on in with a med kit out here. Oh, Dad, thank you so much. And there it is. Hype train level 2. High five. Thank you so much. Is there any sort of, I guess, rhyme or reason to what kind of emotes you get at different levels of hype trains? I'm guessing it's gated or bracketed or something like that in how that works, yeah? Let's get some corrosive rounds for Hado. So like the higher you go, I assume you get access to more and more emotes, yeah? We'll get elite hair trigger. We're gonna get elite expanded magazine, and we're gonna nab ourselves a scope. For Bluey, we're gonna... Oh. Rocky, first of all, thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks so much for the gifted subs. If you can show some love in chat for Thraki, that'd be absolutely amazing. I really appreciate it. High five, man. Man, the bunnies... I know, the bunny's super kind. Super, super kind. Who are we equipping right now? Oh yeah, Bluey. We're equipping Bluey. Let's get an elite scope, and we're gonna nab ourselves an elite expanded magazine. And then last but not least, we're coming in with the superior heavy barrel, and we're gonna nab ourselves an advanced laser sight, and we're gonna grab ourselves an elite autoloader. And oh, I stand corrected. We also have the elite scope here and an elite autoloader for our Seraphim. And there it is. 6 days 14. So we're going to do another smash and grab and try to grab ourselves a few promotions on the way. Going for number 41. And infiltrate. Perfect. So mind you, for those that are joining us, we do have a UFO that's chasing us. I don't know if it's going to hit us or not, and I don't know when that's going to land, but you know, I think it's already predetermined is what I have heard as to whether or not it's going to hit you or not. So it's going to be an interesting one to see if we get it. So let's just continue, and we are just going to continue scanning. Train emoji number 41. Oh, gotcha. And speaking of which, we did an alien loot right here. So we were able to get 2 more Illyrium core, bringing us up to 4. And we also got 16 and 16 alien alloy and Illyrium crystal. Oh my goodness. Goblin crew, if we could show some love in chat for Goblin crew, that would be amazing. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. High five. Man, the bunnies are showering today. They're showering us all with blessings. Yeah. Thanks so much for taking care of them, taking care of each other. Really. Yeah. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got a bounty hunter training with fabricated a superior PCS. We have a lot of great PCSs right now. A bond, I suppose. I think if there's one thing I would do in the future a little bit differently, I'd probably try to bond Kit Pup with Fly Taggart, because that would make someone who's constantly getting shot at and give Kit Pup an opportunity to shoot right back out. Oh my god. Holy moly. Bunnies, if we could show some love in chat for Storm Drake, that'll be amazing. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hype train level 5. My golly. High five, bunnies. That is nuts. Well, I mean, holy crap. Thank you so much, yeah? What a good day. And happy Thursday, bunnies. Happy Thursday. I don't know if I necessarily want to adjust. What have I done? What have we all done? Thank you so much, Big Tony. High five, yeah? Holy moly. Rescue, Advent, Defector, Intelligence. We already have a lot of that. I don't know if I necessarily want to do any of these. So I think I'm just going to let this one slide and have the bunnies available for each other, yeah? So that means all 3 of our operatives came home, and they're just going to be chilling with us. There's the Sew Blaster. There's the brand new Requiem heavy weapon that we get access to. Apparently, it's going to have the ability to just continue to regenerate itself, so we don't have charges to worry about too much. So off we go. Another alien data cache decryption. We're going to switch on over to the data pad decryption because, heck, might as well get more intel, right? So let's do it, yeah. Everybody got their allowance? Maybe. It's like Streak Day. It's terrifying suppression. The enemy deploys units who are terrifyingly adept at suppressing fire and may panic when being suppressed by them. So they can do that to us, right? So hopefully they can't devour nightmares. And it's also like resub day, everything like that. Hey, Crossbow, high five. Good to see it. Savax, high five. All right, so we now have our jailbreak, and Mac now gets regen pheromones. Every time I see the Bio Trooper's helmet, I think it's Fly Taggart, but my goodness. If there's one thing I'd like to give Mac, it's actually neural damping, because that's going to make him immune to any sort of mental afflictions and stuff like that. And I realize I haven't really given him anything. I could give him Viper's Reflex as well, but I think making sure that he never comes under control of Advent would be amazing. And then now it seems like we've gone well past 100% on our jailbreak, so let's get in on our training mission. 8 enemies on the field, and here we go. We've gone Pheronothis in on this one. We got Alexa time. We're trying to level up our, I think our Wraith. So our Wraith is out there as well. And then we've also got access to, oh yeah, I said Pheronothis a Frost Technician. So we've got a lot out there. It's going to be a good one. I think Jobin's out there as well, yeah. The Sew Blaster's fun. I gave it to a melee with Mishan armor in case they can't make a melee attack. I think, is the Sew Blaster the one that can pull people to you or shoot them away from you? Because there was one Requiem heavy weapon, I think, that allowed us to do that. You can either kind of get over here Scorpion style for Mortal Kombat, or you can repulse them out away and then sort of like recharge off a field, yeah. Have we gotten a sectoid to master yet? We haven't. Actually, C-Tim is on this mission. I'm trying to level him up. If C-Tim gets through this one, gets promotion, his very next promotion is Mass Reanimate. It's not Master Sergeant, but it is Mass Reanimate, which is going to be awesome because we kill a lot of enemies on a turn and they can raise them all, right? So they may not be Jack Frost zombies, but they are still going to be a lot of mimic beacons on the field for us, and I think that could be very powerful, especially in larger missions when we've got more time to just kind of deal with the cooldowns, yeah? All right, so here's our very first warm-up mission. This is going to be a jailbreak where we get resistance personnel that we don't really need, but it's more about training up the bunnies and getting any last-minute promotions before we get on into the forge. I think our forge is probably close to being boostable now. So Jobin now has access to the brand new radiation grenade. He's a gunnery sergeant, and now he's made one of those, but next promotion he'll make 2. Alexa Time's already at Master Sergeant. We've got Murder Merlot or Wraith. We've got Vistas or Frost Purifier, I believe, at Gunny. And then we've got Pherononthus, who can use his scanning protocol. I even gave him the implant that gives him plus 15 hacking, the cyber implanted lens, I believe it is. Yeah, it's going to make some of the 40+ missions more manageable when they have to shoot at 5+ bobs. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at where we spawned. We've got return fire and advent loot, so that means that there are stockpiled extra materials in storage chests, so keep an eye out for that. So we got a corner right here, and we got a corner way in the distance. We've got our evac on this position, and a ton of people to evac. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and ride the very edge of the map. So we'll tuck over to the right side here. So we'll get Jobin a little over to the right. We will get... Actually, you know what? Since we're fully concealed, let's just get Murder Merlot to hop on up to the top and just take a peek, yeah? And what do we got? There it is. And the hype train has been a success. Look at that. Actual queen. Look at that emote. That's hilarious. An actual queen emote. Okay, fair enough. All right, Vistas on the edge. Let's tuck forward with Jobin. We're going to get Cetum right next door, and we're going to have Pherononthus all the way up, and we're going to get Alexa Time as close by as possible, able to provide his solace and bastion auras to all of the bunnies around him. And there it is. Hang tight. Oh, we got so many of the queens. I managed to build a custodian pistol, which is crazy OP. It gives a liquidator to anyone who uses it. Oh, seriously? I didn't know he had a pistol. I know about the custodian armor-piercing rounds, which we have a copy of. And I know of the, I believe it's like a custodian... It's either a PCS or sort of like a mine shield type of doohickey, like a utility item. I don't remember which, because I've never built it before. Let's go in and create some laser grenades for Jobin, and we're just going to reach up and go to the roof. We got Cetum. We are going to... I guess we can short-range blink. Can we short-range blink to the roof? Oh, that is not the roof. That is not the roof. Okay, in that case, phase walk. There it is. If only that was a bunny queen, it would have been perfect. It's not bad, but I see what you're saying there. I see what you're saying. Do we still have the weapon attachment gives holo targeting? We do. Although, to be fair, I haven't used it in a while because I don't know where it went. I did notice that there was an upgrade or an update recently to the Requiem Armory mod, and it said that certain weapons are only supposed to be available, or certain attachments are only supposed to be available for certain weapons, and I have a feeling that maybe that was updated, and that's why I don't see it. But I do know that we have it. I just haven't seen it as an option to equip when we're going through all the elite attachments and stuff like that. So I'm curious if that adjusted it. I don't know for sure. Yeah, so definitely something to look into when we have a little bit of time. Yeah. Scanning protocol. We're getting a little closer to our destination. It's just beyond this building right here. Probably mostly civvies. Looks like it. And then there it is past a courtyard of some kind. So let's go in and get Pherononthus. He'll tuck up the full. See what we got. So far, very, very quiet. We'll have Cetum up on full. We'll get Alexa Time as close to Cetum as possible. We saw how effective it was having Alexa Time in a solid position in the center of a mass of bunnies when he was able to basically negate a bunch of incoming explosives, because Advent was seeing that we had a big concentration of bunnies and they probably wanted to take advantage of it, so they were inclined to depart or at least separate with some of their explosive options that they had. And it was kind of a nice debated scenario, so I'm trying to weigh into it as much as possible because I forget that that is a real thing that happens, and it was so glorious when it did. I would love to experience it again. All right, got 21 turns right after. Let's go ahead and make some magnetic grenades now. So we made radiation, we made laser, and now we make magnetic. And then I think if we get enough points, we're going to be able to make ourselves neurotoxin grenades, which is insane. Yeah, he's perfect for making enemies waste their resources. Yes. Oh, there we go. First contact out of 8. There's 5 unidentified, and we've got our first pod. So let's get them. Let's get the Vistas on the outside. I don't know. I might have pushed us towards a drone or something. Oh, there's a drone, but we're on the correct side of cover, so to speak. And let's push right into this pocket with Jobin. We'll get C-Tim, I guess, just to... Ooh, I don't want to go all the way out there. I don't think they'll see C-Tim here. We'll get Pherononthus forward. There's also a tower that he can hack if he so chooses. And then we got Murder Merlot is just going to chill right on top of the building. And there it is. Okay, hang tight. So we've identified half of the enemies on the field. There's a pod of 3 right in front of us with the elite gunner, the elite bio trooper, and the first sergeant. And then we got a hunter drone, and that is all. We can definitely handle 4. There's 6 of us. Let's see. Jobin can now create another radiation grenade. I think he can... Why use radiation when you can burn the enemy instead? Here we go. Launch it, Jobin. Going loud. Incendiary bomb. Excellent. All right, well, they're ineffective. Incoming. Bio trooper, first sergeant, and the gunner. Well, we can send a little bit more. There's 32. We can also destroy their cover with a magnetic grenade. Let's go ahead and ding out. Yeah, we'll ding out right here on the first sergeant and the gunner. Jobin always looks so cool. He really does. Wow. Salvo makes a big difference, and now that guy's sitting out in the open. Fantastic. Well, we can also fuse for a start. Well, just fuse on the bio trooper. Now they're poisoned. And then we can even mind spin the gunner. So I think it's going to lead to a panic. Not that we need to do these things. Nice panic. But I mean, might as well super control it as much as possible. We got a hack here. Disguise signals. Ooh. Does that give us concealment again, actually? I don't know. Soldier immediately gains concealment. Wow, that's epic. Okay, let's hang on to that one for a second. Just hang on to that one for just a tiny bit. Because we do have a frost protocol. We can kill the first sergeant. Let's frost protocol the elite bio trooper. So ding ding on the back guy. Eat that one. Excellent. So now he's very close to death. And he's got burn. And then we can immediately hack and disappear. Man, what a setup this is. My goodness. High five. The invisible hacker strikes again. Welcome to the Bunny League Darknet. That's right. Super Darknet, at least partially so, right? Alexa Time can also guarantee the kills with Soulfire. Like, ding out on the first sergeant. I mean, why not get that guy? So let me get this straight. We've got a panic burning guy. We've got a guy on 1 health who's also burning. There's a hunter drone out there. Don't know what happened to him. And we can devour nightmares. Nice. Murder Merlot, can you get the hunter drone? Is he out there? I don't know where he went. Can we just shoot at this guy and help him along? Yeah, send that. He's panicking. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. That guy's down. We get relocation servo. And can anyone else react? We got Vistas, I suppose. I don't know if I want to, but let's step out, see if we aggro the drone. Did he go anywhere? There's the drone. Okay, we found the drone. We found the drone. So I'm going to toss a freebie at the drone. Have this. Excellent. And then we're going to do a burial axe at the drone. And if we get a kill, we get a refunded point. Nice. Yeah, I feel the same way, Vistas. I feel the same way. And then we're going to glacial throw 60%. Don't know if we're going to hit it. But if we did, oh, excellent. Okay. All right. And then we go dark. And disappear. Good job, bunnies. All right, hold. Assault Trooper is a fun class. The class can have so much coverage and options for every single enemy. I think the thing is making sure they've got the mobility to use their free assault shot. But my God, it's pretty epic for sure. Okay, let's get Pherononthus going to trigger a last scanning protocol, yeah? That means we've got 4 more on the field. We have secured our fixed evacuation point for the new potential bunnies. And we are now going to shift on over with Pherononthus. Yeah, this axe must have a rubber band attached to it. Yeah, it's like some kind of frost axe from down under, if you know what I mean. It's like, it just boomerangs everywhere, right? All right, everyone get topped up, reload. We don't have to go anywhere. We are totally fine here. In fact, let's just tuck over and start to gather some bobs here. We can raise him in the middle of the poison. Go, Satan. We want to start that countdown, cooldown early, right? And then Vistas, just hang tight, and let's make another laser grenade. And hold. Perfect. All right, we are ready to move. Negative contact. Mine rolled Lightfoot. Oh, wow. +3 movement, yeah. And I think, doesn't Lightfoot also have a reduced detection radius, which is great for someone who doesn't use cover, yeah? I need points for his XCOM, who's going to be very point reliant. I can see that. I found that Glacial, Glacial Throw is very, very helpful just because when it, actually, let's keep scouting. It's very, very helpful just because it gives you a movement point after you use any of your axe throws. So super, super powerful because you get a lot of, potentially you get a lot of axe throws, right? So, and it's without fail. Like it refreshes not once per turn or anything like that. It just allows you to move again. So axe, move, and you can rely upon it as opposed to, oh yeah, it's once per turn and Whirlwind got overridden and stuff like that, which has happened to me quite often, yeah? Okay, let's get Jobin to tuck up, make that last magnetic grenade. We're just going to regroup on Vistas, make sure that we can help each other. We got Pherononthus right in the second rank, and our Psy Zombie is just going to stay still. He's not going to overextend like I tend to do, yeah? Combines his throws with run and slice to get in and throw at close range, making it easier to land the hits. I know! Isn't that amazing? Not only that, but it also allows him to do that refund point throw, the burial throw, if you get access to that. And you get your point back again. So lot of opportunities here. All right, let's get the Psy Zombie to keep scouting for us. Come on, Bob, sir. So far, the bunnies are still alive and kicking. No worries. And he's going to just really reach out there and go. He's not the fastest, but he's super reliable, which I have to admire. All right, Alexa time. And regroup on Alexa time. Murder. Vistas. Jobin. And let's actually get C-Tim to get... Actually, don't blink. We'll phase walk right there. And Overwatch. Perfect. Oh, and then Pherononthus. Gosh darn it. I actually need Pherononthus to do the hacking of the cell. Oh, we got contact. This makes me think this is a pod of 3 and there's another drone on the left side because I saw an indicator saying that the enemy was over here, but we aggroed this pod of 3. So since there's one unidentified, I'm guessing it's a solo drone out this way, yeah? So we've got one drone, one cryo, one, I think it's an elite bio general or something like that. So how about this? We're going to have our zombie move to scout. Please reconfirm their positions. Thank you very much. And I think if we just step out this way, we'll see the general. There he is. Perfect. So now we know. Now we know. And knowing is, at this point, all the battle. All right, tuck up the full. See, we got Alexa time. We also have Murder Merlot. We can have... Ooh, see, this door isn't open. And that is a bit of a problem. What if, instead of using the axe, we get in and just poke people? So we're going to run and slice to the hunter drone. That's a good clear there for Vistas. We can then... I'm going to go ahead and toss an axe so we get that mobility. It doesn't matter if we hit or not. 78. Because I want to open the door, believe it or not. So I'm going to do this just to open the door. That's right. We sent in Vistas to be the doorman. I know. It sounds strange, but trust me, it made sense in my head at the time, yeah? I love when 4 enemies hide behind a car near my enhanced poison snake. Yes, let it all soak in, my friends. Okay, we can either irradiate. We've got laser grenade, we got magnetic, and magnetic. Oh, wow, this can go far enough. That's impressive. I don't think we'll hit both sides of the wall, but we might be able to ruin his cover a little bit. Let's go ahead and send it to the Cryo Rocketeer. I'm prioritizing him over the Bio General. I think the Bio General's just going to try to put down like a satellite gas strike or something like that. There's a bit of a delay there. So there goes Jobin, and now the Cryo Rocketeer doesn't have as much protection as maybe he might want. And then we can even blink down below just for fun with CTIM. So let's just get him a little bit closer. Right there. Free action. Super small range. Honestly, a lot smaller than I expected, but hey, that's okay. And then we've got Fuse, we've got Mind Spin, we've got Mind Control. You're now our buddy. That's right. You're our buddy. Now we're only really fighting one hostile. My goodness. That's our CTIM. My goodness. Okay, so where's the door? We need to hack this. So let's head inside, or at least towards that destination. My god, we don't move very far with poor Pheronanthus. And we've got Alexa Time. Let's stay close by. So we're going to provide that Solace and Bastion aura to CTIM. And then we're going to try to terrorize 35%. Fine. Let's stasis the Biogeneral, yeah? Blow out all the rockets. Yeah, we're going to try to find the last remainder of the enemy force on the field and shoot all of his rockets at it. That's the idea. Now Murder can take however much time he needs and just get on up. So we've locked down the Biogeneral, we temporarily control the Cryo Rocketeer, and we have the opportunity to push into the hostage room. And I think there's one last hostile out this way, right? There we go. Stasis wore off. Now, for our Psy Zombie, I'm going to move just diagonally here. Just still trying to seek out whatever was in that direction. We are going to smack the General, 67. Nice. That is too hilarious. Then we're going to get out this way. And we're going to send one of his only 2 rockets. Fantastic. I know. Friendly fire. Send it. Cryo Rocketeer. Nice! All right, we lost our Bob, but it was well worth it. Trust me, it was super worth it. All right, move. Let's burn his soul. Excellent. Yep. There it is. He's gone 8+3. Man, this is like clockwork. I have to admit, though, 92. Let's go ahead and give him a spray. That's 72 minus 20 aim. I have to admit that relocation servo, now we're here and now we won't miss. I have to admit that normally they outnumber us, but now they don't outnumber us, and our bunnies are swole. So that is a losing recipe for Advent in this scenario, right? Let's just get Pheronanthus, and he is now not concealed because he's going to break more windows. I think one of the funniest things I ever read on the LWOTC Discord, where the devs are, is that I think it was Mr. Vex who made the expanded playable aliens. He was talking, maybe it was like a year or 2 ago, something like that, about the idea of, for Kit Pup, essentially for the Taipan, to have the opportunity to yeet civilians through the air, so that you could launch them through windows to break the windows so that your rest of your team can stay stealth. I thought that's the most creative, that's the best idea I've heard in a really long time. And he actually, you can see, he did tests of it. He's like, okay, test number 1, launch civilian through window. How does that look animation-wise? What happens to it? How much damage is done? And then you just have the snake going like a baseball bat with the... with a sword and just going, bam! Call the shot. That's it. It's Hit Pump Ruth. Home run. Excellent. But unfortunately, it didn't happen because it was a little janky, we should say. Or as in their eyes, it was a little janky. So that's why. I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm not misrepresenting them. Didn't we see that there was the drone out here? I guess one way that we can handle that, just shoot this and then find out what happens. I think it was out this way. Yeah, I don't know if he was out there or not. That's how I check. Okay, let's get to hacking so we can hack this one's large intel cache, 100%. Sure, why not? We'll take it. This is rather uneventful, I must say, and I'm okay with this. There we go. Grab that. Excellent. I would like to see more war crime grenades and more war crime rockets. Well, unfortunately, I would have to say let's wait for the next campaign to get the war crime rockets, because there's so many rockets available. So many rockets available that aren't available to Advent. And I'm telling you, they've got so many potential war crimes out there. It's honestly quite incredible. Let's just poke the Cryo Rocketeer. That way C-Team can reduce his mental load. Excellent. That's a good clear. Fantastic. Oh, there's the drone. We found the drone. Oh, we didn't aggro off of this? Interesting. All right, well, Jobin, can you get this guy? So this is what Jobin's all about. He moves into a position, gets a brand free shot, does this, and still has a grenade left over. In LWOTC, I eagerly look forward to the bunnies having the literal nuclear option. Oh, have you not seen us do that yet? That is a whole bunch of fun. Believe it or not, my so far at least, I mean, I haven't tried everything, but so far my favorite platform for nukes is the mech heavy. And if you get multiple of them, what's kind of cool is that at Master Sergeant level, I think it's at Master Sergeant, you get the ability to like duplicate or get an additional charge out of your utility and heavy weapon slot, and that gets nuts because that includes your nukes. So you build one nuke. If he's carrying 2 nukes, he can essentially launch that thing 4 times, which is, I mean, that's supreme. And the cool thing is he doesn't need parkour or anything like that to get to a good launching platform, because he can just hop on top of buildings. You know what I mean? No verticality gets in the way for our heavy mix and launching the nukes, which I think is truly très excellent for that kind of situation. All right, C-Team, get on in. I've won to a Krogan from Mass Effect because it felt right. Yes, I can see that. All right, we are good. Hang tight. Did we just get nukes? Did I miss a minor war crime? We didn't get nukes. Unfortunately, it seems like nukes are unavailable to the likes of our Alien and Advent buildable unit teams, as far as I'm aware. I mean, it's very possible that there's one way to do it, and I haven't figured it out, but as far as I'm aware, we've got every Alien, every Advent unit that you could possibly wield in combat in our campaign right now, and as far as I'm aware, we don't have access to tier 3 rocket launchers of any kind, so I guess take that as you will. Now, there are constantly updates to the mods. I'm seeing change logs like multiple times a day sometimes, so there's a lot of stuff happening in the background, and I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, maybe that gets on the to-do list in the future, right? All right, how are we doing? Is that everybody? Hang tight. Sad, no nukes for aliens. I guess the snakiest news will have to continue with just biological warfare. That's true, that's true. Now, mind you, you know, Faceless Jane is definitely capable of utilizing a tier 3 launcher. So it's not like that's locked away from her, but I think if she were to get that ability, I'm pretty sure the other aliens in Advent would be somewhat jealous, and she is usually pretty sensitive about her position in this current form of the Bunny League, and I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to accidentally exclude herself from the incredible, I guess, bunny hood, not brotherhood, bunny hood of this form of the Bunny League. That's my guess why she hasn't wielded it up until this point. All right, everyone's moving. Out we go. Vistus is so mobile. I have to say, probably the most mobile bunny that we have right now is Serve Cold. I think his mobility without mobility buffs, right? I think it's like 24. I know that I've seen much higher than that, and I think there are even like the overdrive serum and stuff like that that you can use to make that even worse, which is kind of amazing. But just on standard, and the fact that he can dash and punch someone in the face like Serve Cold style is kind of immense, because that means he can go like 48 tiles or something ridiculous. Yeah, if we want to do that, maybe could do it on the last mission for fun, but our bunnies don't need it. Yeah, I have a feeling, as much as I can, I'm going to avoid using Jane Kelly, just because there are so many cool bunnies that I want to use in combat. Now, for the Forge, I brought Jane Kelly as an example, because you have to. There's literally no way to complete the mission without some type of XCOM operative. So that's the main reason why. But other than that, you know, typically we're just bringing our run-of-the-mill Alien Advent buildable unit bunnies out here, right? So out we go. That was super uneventful, and that might get us a promotion, because I believe the flawless victory here might lead to a little bit extra experience, maybe just enough to pop one bunny to the very next tier, which is a really, really big deal for all the bunnies on this mission because they're all sitting on the precipice of even greater levels of war crimes. And we definitely want to make sure that they've got every opportunity possible to capitalize on as much burning and mayhem as they possibly can. So, cross your fingers. Can we get it? All right, they're landing and... Ah, no promotions. That's okay. No promotions this time. And we have more resistance personnel, I suppose. And we even got 25 intel for that hack. I mean, not too shabby, not too bad. I would like to point out now that we have 4 liberated regions, not squad management, I apologize. If we go over to command and we take a look at resistance management with 4 liberated regions right here, we're now pulling in a theoretical 2,288 in income. I don't think we need that much. I think we need more of the Elerium crystal and the alloy, but it seems, and we've got plenty of intel and we maxed out our contacts right now. So we're kind of at that point in the game, yeah? Let's go over to the army. We're going to go ahead and clear out the photos. And it seems like now's the time to take a look at the forge. It's why all humans get dismissed except one for me, since as far as I've tested, the Mass Effect aliens can do everything the humans can do. Got to test every mission and mission type to make sure. There you go. There you go. I think the big ones are just like the Black Site Vial and the Avatar itself that you got to grab. Yeah, you're right. You don't need that much. You need more. Ooh, they've got the Kill the Civilian mission. Get Advent's attention. Yeah, but that's West Asia. That's where we're doing the missions. Okay, let's not... let's not, as much as I want to, let's not do that. Just leave that one be. Alien facility in Eastern Europe, we're at 61%. Just keep rolling. Advent. Oh boy, an invasion. Okay. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. Can we get our bunnies back? Boosting. If I boost a smash and grab. This is 104 Super Heavy Mech 7. Hang tight. And then what about this one? If we were to boost this one, where are we at? 96%. We can't do it until 100%, but that's 6 hours, and then we can get in. Okay, what I might do is try to get back as many bunnies as possible. So we just advanced a little bit. Here's 100%. Let's do the forge, and then we'll be able to get our bunnies back, because we've got a lot of really strong bunnies here. And then we've got an invasion to deal with, right? I just need to remember the invasion happens after we murder like 47 Advent, okay? So please remind me, you need more. I think the big problem with the supply is that we have way more supply than we can like buy material. So once per supply drop, you can buy kind of like a material package. So that allows us to grab, let's say, some Elerium crystals, some alien alloy, etc. And you can even buy more soldiers, which if we were playing a standard campaign, I'm probably going to do a lot more now in the future. I think being able to jump a bunch of ranks and get a high-level soldier that you are aware of, like, I want this specific soldier, like, I'm going to get this one, that's super valuable, and I haven't really given that much thought, believe it or not. So I've just been so focused on, I have this bunny, I'm going to raise them from the ground up. I have this bunny, I'm going to raise them from the ground up. But actually being able to just jump forward to Tech Sergeant or something like that is a huge deal in effectivity. So, all right, cross your fingers. This is going to be our team for the Forge. And as soon as we get out, we want to be as uninjured as possible. Oh my god, are we like crawling on the wall like aliens? Oh wait, we are aliens, but that's like some creepy Spider-Man stuff there. I don't know what's happening there. We are nightmare fuel. Okay, are we the bad guys? We're just the creepy guys, I think. That's fine, that's fine. Being creepy isn't inherently bad. It's just somewhat unsettling, yeah? Ah, yes. So here is the team. Mostly Muton. There's the Forge. And we found out we've got limited time to do it, right? So fully concealed. I now want a Xenomorph on the team. Oh, God. I bet someone's made that. So Jane Kelly, you'll notice... Oops, I did not... Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to click that button. I meant to click the zoom in button. Well, she's holding in place. She's in the Rage Armor because she's trying to cosplay a Muton. Then we've got... Molybdenum Carbide, our Muton Harrier. He just picked up the brand new Twilight Gas Mortar Shell. So we got 2 charges of that. We've got our War Master Uffizi. We've got Fly Taggart, our Biobarrier Trooper Supreme. We've got Serini. He now has access to Synaptic Booster, a gene modification which upgrades his reaction fire 1 stage for each shot. We've got Dragon Repairman, our Naja Supreme. We've got Kit Pup, his bond mate. And I've actually built him a new Plasma Taipan rifle instead of utilizing the Assault Cannon. So he's a little bit able to close the distance a little bit better. And then we got Who's Kojo Bear, our Sapper, to get rid of any pesky cover. So that is the team right now. No humans here. That's right. That's right. Okay, well, let's just suck up with Molybdenum. We're going to take a peek. Oh, my God. Okay, well, they're right there. All right, let's get... I mean, I guess I'll get Fly Taggart behind some type of line of sight break. I guess I'll get Uffizi just to chill here. I mean, he might be seen. We'll get Sereni right behind. I'm going to get Dragon Repairman. This is half. This is full. Let's bring him to full. We're going to run and gun and immediately go into Long Watch Rapid Reaction. So there it is. And we can say you got this, let's say, to Sereni. Man, that's really strong. Another Overwatch to Sereni, that's nuts. And then he's going to Overwatch. We've got Who's Kojo Bear create a frag grenade. And we're going to step it up to, I guess, behind the half. And then Kit Pup is going to be able to advance even closer right here with Ambush Predator. Yeah, only 47 enemies, light work, in and out in time for the dinner. Right, guard up for Fly Taggart. Uffizi, Overwatch, do not war cry right now. And Who's Kojo Bear, Overwatch. And hang tight. What do we have? Okay, the pod's moving away from us. They had a fake Fly Taggart on their side, so it was making me nervous. Making me a little bit nervous is what that is. Okay, they're coming out on the right side. Perfect. Super isolated into some kind of weird Advent back alley with a Naja or Pins not even joining them. The cool thing is, I think Who's Kojo Bear should be able to hack that super heavy turret. I don't have any red screen rounds or anything like that to reduce its hack defenses, but it's pretty good. Yeah, 60% chance out here. He can also saturation fire, which is kind of awesome, but it takes 2 actions, so I suppose, tell you what, before we do that, let's get Dragon Repairman prepped and ready. We are just going to Long Watch Concealed, and then I guess we could, well, we could hit them with the acid first. That's not horrible. But it's Bio Rocket Trooper Bio. Oh, see, they're immune to acid. That's why. Oh, you know what? We're just going to try the hack and then see what happens. It might not work out for us. It might. We're actually going to try to control it, even though it's a lowish percentage. But we've got minimal issues to worry about. Ooh, 44. Oh, I don't know about that. It said 60 on the outside. Never trust the cover. Never trust the cover until you get right up to the shelf, right? Golly, we are just going to blow that thing up instead. That seems to make the most sense. So let's get Jane. She's going to hard shift to full. She does have Phantom. Just keep sight on these guys. And then hang tight, hold. Fly Taggart. I'm going to duck forward a little bit. Lone Wolf and Overwatch. For Uffizi, we will tuck up a bit, provide some cover to the right side of Molybdenum Carbide and Overwatch. Sereni is going to tuck up. That's half. And he's going to Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear is going to shift hard right for the enemy. Kit Pup is going to explicit Overwatch, and Molybdenum Carbide is going to say, you got this, but instead to Sereni. That should allow him to utilize this entire magazine if the enemy makes it so. All right, let's see what they got. They come around this corner. They will get shot. Oh, they got a lot more than I expected. I know I saw some of that before. I think it's 2 pods just following each other. Because it seems like this 4 right here moves independently of this 4, but they've been moving together for the most part. Yep. Oh, they're going inside instead. Okay. Ah, that's not too bad. So you got 5 outside, 3 inside. So it's 8 plus 1 out of the 47. Bring us down to 39. 39 left to identify. Actually, I take that back. It's going to be 40 to identify because the super heavy turret doesn't count. And it's a blessing that we're not seeing anyone else add to these shenanigans. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's up to Who's Kojo Bear We've got the grenades, and we've got saturation fire. I'm not sure. 100, 100, 100. We could hit the guys on the inside. We could hit the guys on the outside. Let's... Do I want the guys on the inside? Let's hit the guys on the outside. Send it. Saturation fire. We are going loud. Nice. I don't think we got a kill, but significant damage there. Hey, Surfy. High five. Welcome. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a decent amount. That is a decent amount. And we got the Elite Bio General as well. It looks like there's a body down there. Yeah, 1 kill already. Super heavy turret. So we've taken him down to 8 active at the moment. So let's see. Who is that? Yeah, there's a body right there. It looks like it's like a duelist or grenadier or something. I don't know. He's not alive is all I care about. Let's go in and slash with Kid Pump. There's the Elite Bio General, the Heavy Bio. Ooh, Rocket Trooper. Let's get rid of those. We're going to use Lightning Reflexes, break Phantom, because I want him in action, right? We want him fighting. Oh, the game has to actually calculate all the stuff he's going to dodge, I bet. And we might aggro some more. I feel like it's semi-safe to move out this way, but who knows? Just because we're behind the building, but we are moving towards the objective at the same time, so kind of an interesting situation. Beautiful hit by Kit, leaves the guy on 1. I think even better if we were to move on up and get right next to the Elite Spectre, etc. But let's just hold so we have some flexibility of where he wants to go. We can send a shot, 100 on the Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper, seal the deal. And we got 97 on the Spectre. Let's just hit that Bio Barrier Trooper. Hopefully we can lock him out. Oh, he's deflected all that damage, but we have a ready for anything. We got Serini. We've got Jane, but she hasn't been spotted yet. If Serini were behind high cover right here, he can see a lot more. Let's go in and jump him into the thick of things. He gets a kill. He gets lock and load. And I think before we do anything else, I'm also going to trigger War Cry, just to give us that aim benefit, the crit benefit, etc., right? So by my command refunds that action. And then we've got the Elite Spectre. We've got the Bio Barrier Trooper. I don't want to waste any more on that guy. And the Bio Rocket Trooper that we can definitely seal the deal. And then the Pathfinder. Let's just get the Spectre out of here. Come on, Serini. Oh, we were close, but no cigar, unfortunately. Chasing fire. Nice. High five. Good clear. All right, Molybdenum. Let's try not to waste all of our brand new shells. We've got Uffizi. We can send a shot at the turret. Try to shred that a little bit. Nice. How much does that have left? Standard 7. That's fine. That's fine. And then Uffizi has another one. We'll send it out to the Bio Barrier Trooper. And he is down. Beautiful. I like how he just collapsed and his shield like flew right off the side of the mountain. And we got Molybdenum, we got Jane, and Fly Taggart, and Kid Pup. That's it. Okay, well... We have 5 left, right? Elite Priest, Bio Rocket Trooper, the Bio General, the Exalted Pathfinder, and then the Super Heavy Turret. Jane could get involved. Is there anyone who can re-stealth? I don't think so. I guess I already gave up the command as well. We can Shield Bash, we can smack someone in the face. There's the Pathfinder. There's the Super Heavy Turret. There's the... Oh, the Naja's on the roof. I guess he's got Acid Burn. Not too worried about him. There's the Priest. Don't like the Priest, but I think I'm just going to get to work on the Bio General. Just smack that guy. And we're going to be kind of tempting for the Pathfinder to engage, right? Because he's kind of out in the open and easily flanked by the Pathfinder. And then Kit Pup. It'd be nice if he could run next to someone that he doesn't want to survive. I guess he's right next to the Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper, but he's exposed to the Elite Priest. We could send a mortar attack and try to drop some of the enemy out. Can I get both? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to end the Pathfinder. I don't have any flashbangs on that. And then we've got a Black Flame Grenade and a Vortex Grenade, which I'd rather save. But actually, you know what? No. If you don't use it, then you're never going to use it. You know what I mean? We've got enough of these things. Vortex Grenade, I think at least disorients, but then we won't be able to get the turret, right? All right, send the Vortex Grenade on the Pathfinder. And now he's got to relocate and incoming. Oh, Jane, Overwatch, concealed. And then Kid Pup, oh yes. And Kid Pup. Is this guy zone of control, aim and mobility? Nope. If I go inside like this, I'm going to be right next to the Bio General. Let's do it. We're going to stand right next to the Bio General, and I don't know if we can engage through the wall, but we'll influence the Bio Rocket Trooper. All right, let's see what we got. There's a tick on the Priest. Nausea Serpent's up above. Nausea is down. Priest is down to 1. Goes into sustain. And then the Super Heavy Turret is sitting at 4. So Bio Rocket Trooper... Oh, call Bio Reinforcements? What is that? Oh, never mind. He did not call reinforcements. Bio Rocket Trooper is at a mark. And he retaliates. Serini, good clear. Beautiful. Wow, that is insane. Just executed the Bio General. He's like, I'm going to call reinforcements, kids. Like, no, you're not. It is a sad day for you. All right, Pathfinder to shift. Shot to hit. Hits the ablative. Misses on the retaliation. Lightning reflexes, and then we got the Super Heavy Turret, right? I mean, he still gets to go. Oh, I heard some movement here. I mean, at least Kit's still fine. It sounds like it's coming this way, but that's the border, isn't it? The turret's trying to attack and does not get to. High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, great. So no one's dead yet. Reinforcements are incoming. Oh, he did call in reinforcements. Wow, this guy, despite his untimely death. All right, fair enough. Well, let's see. Let's get... Well, the Priest is still sustained? Seriously? Can we not attack the Priest? Wow, that's interesting. I mean, he's on fire. I'm going to guess let's get Kit to smack this guy. Hit the Pathfinder. Keep building hatred begets hatred. Smack that. Excellent. Oh, is that not a clear? Oh, he's got 1 left. That is basically a clear. I suppose let's double time it. We'll move up. We'll get a shot on, finish the guy. And then we'll still have Overwatch afterwards, right? So get that clear. We'll Overwatch. Serini, reload Overwatch. Because we've got reinforcements incoming. Cusco Joe Bear, reload. And I might actually just break sight, right? So let's get Jane to shift. And then we'll have Cusco Joe Bear shift somewhere else. Maybe just over here, just getting away from the Priest. We'll have Kit Pup maybe get over to full with Ambush Predator. For our Nausea, we are going to Nimble Hands go into Long Watch because reinforcements are coming. Molybdenum Carbine is going to You Got This, but instead to Serini. There it is. So Serini keeps getting those 3 Overwatch shots, and then I guess maybe we'll have Jane just fall back even further because no idea where they're going to drop, and they might drop and reveal her. So reload for Fly Taggart and Overwatch. All right, let's see what happens. Where are they coming? So this was supposed to be bio reinforcements specifically, right? I don't think I've ever been on the other side of that. So it seems like there's a bio barrier trooper, a bio mech trooper, and a heavy mech. That's an interesting one. What's a heavy mech doing there? Is that part of bio division? Hunter drone right on the opposite side of the building. Priest is out of sustain. Seems like maybe he fell back a little bit as a hint. And still don't know where the bio reinforcements went. They might be in front of us, which would sort of be a wasted turn, kind of. Yeah. Aha, the drone. Okay, drone is down. Good job, Kit. Kit was ready. Okay, so unfortunately we did not receive the interlopers. So, I mean, I guess let's get Jane to push forward. We can't stand around all day. I'm going to move her to Hoff. And she is a fast-moving pseudo-muton. She's a Muton Kelly. Muton Kelly inbound. And, oh wow, didn't see anyone here either. They can't be back here, right? I mean, she was right back here. She would have seen it. Well, let's group up, I don't know, like on this building or something like that. That's probably not a bad move. And get Fly Taggart up here. Just kind of scout the region. Oh, I think I saw a flash on the back corner here, yeah? So Super Heavy Turret I saw the biobarrier trooper momentarily. Are they coming to us? On the left side? They were right here. I thought I saw something here as well, but I definitely saw biobarrier trooper here. So I'm thinking the reinforcements are on that side. So let's just prep for it. We currently have run and gun. So I'm going to shift left. We are going to run and gun. And then we're going to go into long watch before we engage so that we can get some free shots if possible, right? Molybdenum can hang tight. You can still engage with the mortars. Uffizi, let's shift. And we're peering through the window. Oh. Saw more here. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's the team. I went to the wrong place, bunnies. I was looking the wrong way, but it's a good thing we had our nausea prepared. Rapid reaction. Oh, boy. Okay, so we've extended our reach a little bit already with some of the bunnies. We've got no shot here with Serini. I mean, Serini can relocate. Who's Kojo Bear? Can open up a wall. We got Kit Pup who can use lightning reflexes. But still, again, we can't see everyone. We can drop the biomech and then whirlwind. Get out of there. Sure, do that, Kit. We're going to run that Overwatch. Clear the heavy mechs. Fire. Finish the biomech. Keep stacking hatred begets hatred. So Kit Pup continues to strike harder and harder as long as he keeps attacking. And then we'll tuck into full. Keep sight right on that heavy mech. With Serini. I mean, he could be right up this way. Let's do that. Oh, there's still the priest out there as well. Didn't see him. Can he finish the priest from here? Priest, yes. Turret. Heavy mech. Oh, the biobarrier trooper. Whoops. Well, maybe someone else can finish that priest. Anyone else? We can hack as well. 63% it says. But last time once we got there, it was like 44% or something ludicrously low. All right, double check. Who's Kojo Bear? 56? Hang tight. I might shut that down instead. And then we've got Molybdenum Carbide. He might have to start launching mortars. I don't think I can get away with that without it. And then Sereni's up there, and that's it. Ooh, boy, that's somewhat limited, isn't it? Well, let's go ahead and start by making a free frag grenade. We'll be able to toss out plasma. Nope, that's not going to do it. Molybdenum. Well, the bio, they're immune to the acid, unfortunately. This guy is not. So we send a standard mortar. Can we land it out here? Not on the priest, no. But we can on these guys. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Got my snakes through the mission. 5 out of 6 wounded. 32 enemies killing. Oh, an altar. See, that changes quite a lot now, doesn't it? Command who's Kojo. Okay, well, let's get... If Kojo gets all the way up here, he can't do anything. If he gets up this way, he can't do anything. We have the prototype plasma blaster. That's not going to help us. And Molybdenum can do fear, but that's not going to affect the mechs. Okay, well, I mean, I guess this sucks, but let's seal the deal on the priest. That's a clear on the priest. We can use Who's Kojo Bear to shut down the heavy mech. Then we've got 3 uncontrolled. And then we've got Molybdenum Carbide, who might be able to drop out the floor, I suppose. He can definitely shred the armor here. He can't shred the armor here. So let's acid burn the super heavy turret. Nice. I mean, in theory, we could just mortar attack and finish it. I mean, maybe that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a gun off the field. There it is. So, super heavy turret is out. That leaves Uffizi, Who's Kojo Bear. We can shut down the heavy mech. We could try to control it, but if we fail, then he just gets stronger. And command goes to Who's Kojo if we want to try something else instead. Can he do anything useful from here? I don't think so. So let's shut down the heavy mech. And I'm a little worried about Serini. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm a little bit worried about Serini. So here's the shutdown. I mean, Serini is going to get some Overwatch shots, and that's great and all. But he's a little bit squishier, and he's right up in the face of the enemy. So we got to shut down on the heavy mech. And I mean, we could be visible to them. Maybe that's more valuable right now. We can shoot from here on the heavy mech, but that's not going to do what I want. Let's just get up top and try to present another target. And incoming bunnies. These two right here are right below Serini. And Sereni's pretty exposed. Ooh, we got a new target out here. What is that? Oh, it's a Sectoid Abjurer. Oh, new pod. All right, we gotta really rein in this time to kill here. Hopefully they'll group up because they're somewhat far. Sereni's using his shots on the Sectoid Abjurer, and his helmet flies right off. I love that it pops off. I love that detail. I didn't notice, yeah? Biobarrier Trooper deflects the incoming damage from Dragon Repairman. And they're all fanning out on the outside. Elite Sentry. I thought it was a Curse Trooper from here. And then we got the Biobarrier and the Biomech Trooper right below. If I were the Biobarrier Trooper... Oh my god! That is serious damage. He did not deflect that. Almost got shot in the face with a shotgun. The Biomech Trooper is attacking Serini and hits Serini and draws blood. But my god, Serini really made him pay for it. Okay, wow. So we got our first damage taken here. That was an exceptional shot from Serini, putting a Vector Lance right through the head of the Biomech Trooper out there. That was awesome. Let's see. We can definitely launch some stuff out here. We have the Twilight. We've got the Tank Buster. We got Jane Kelly. We need to see some more. Let's go ahead and make sure she can call in some good shots here. Elite Rocketeer. They don't have a ton of armor, so... I mean, we can launch the standard stuff. So let's send a standard mortar out this way. Nice. I guess they do have armor. Acid mortar shell. Just hang tight. Yeah, got 63 Requiem essence to give you an idea how many Requiem friends. That's a lot. That is a whole heck of a lot. Yeah. We can either smack the Biomech Trooper or the Heavy Mech. I'd rather go out this way. We might aggro some more, but at this point, don't care. Go get him. Go get him, Taggart. Go get him. Expose them for the imposters that they are. Smack that Biobarrier Trooper. Nice. Did we aggro some more? I think we're okay. Oh, there it is. Chasing fire. Oh, looks like you weren't able to deflect that. Now were you? That is fantastic. That actually clears Jane to spread even further laterally if she wants to. Let's just hold. Euthese from this position will take a shot on the Biomech Trooper. Just start putting it to work. Good hit on 24. We can give a command if we need it, so we'll just hold. Serini is fully topped off. So let's... Okay, I'm going to shift. And Serini is ready for anything. We've got the Duelist out there. Let's smack that guy. He's on the wrong side of cover. I have a Requiem UFO. Nice! High five! The grenades worked very nicely for us, so I hope it's the same for you, yeah? Okay, Kit Pup, is that in blue? It is in blue range, so we're going to go ahead and reload, get topped off, and then we're going to smack that Heavy Mech and be right behind this tree at the same time. Off we go. So Kit's going to try to deal with the Heavy Mech. He does. Terrifying cruelty, but there's no one to see it. I guess the tree finally fell in the woods, and, you know, the answer is, yeah, no one cried about it because Kit was too terrifying. Even the trees just shut up and promised not to say anything about Kit Pup's cruelty. Dragon Repairman. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We would need to reload and then receive a point or something in order to get any shots. Let's... You got this would be coming from Molybdenum Carbide, right? And you got this can only target what he can see. So we would have to move maybe here. And we're going to reload. So we have to take out that Biomech Trooper or else Dragon Repairman's in a bad spot. And then we're going to go in and you got this, but instead to Dragon Repairman right there. So he's still going to be able to go into Overwatch. He's still going to have a full magazine. So that's going to be really, really big. Now, Euphese can't finish the Biomech Trooper by himself. Who's Kojo Bear? Don't look like it. And then we got Jane. That's it. Ooh, that's it? Really? Okay. A little bit of a problem here. We don't have a shot here. See, I didn't move at all last turn. That's a bit of an issue. Where can I be? Here? What's the range to toss one of these? Not super far. So I really have to be closer. But Uffizi doesn't have a free movement right now, right? Yeah, he's one turn off from double time, unfortunately. Alright, we'll tell you what. Let's get Who's Kojo Bear to shift left so he's at least getting closer to the action because he hasn't been able to contribute, unfortunately. We got a Vortex Grenade, still can't go. I will tuck up the full. I don't think we can give a command from there, and I don't know if he's going to be able to launch anything, unfortunately. Jane could get involved and start striking, but then we lose her concealment. Let's just send it to the Biomech Trooper. More Psionic Rippling, more Shredding, and it's all Jane. Now, I mean, she could Taz's Reaping and just go ham. But I think I'm going to try to just go into Overwatch Concealed and hope for the best. We do have some Overwatch on that Biomech Trooper. If he goes soon enough... Oh, there it is. Blade Storm from Flying Tiger. Then they might be able to shut him down. Hopefully, yeah. Someone summoned me with the world's cruelty. Hey, kid. Yeah, you're super cruel, and Advent doesn't know about it because you eliminated everyone in the backwoods. So no one could be told. The message didn't get out. It seems like you're going to have to raise your PR campaign by making sure some of Advent survives. So we got to change our strategy a little bit, yeah? Armored Trooper. Rocketeer. Bio-Rocket Trooper. Man, anytime I see Rocket, don't like it. Don't want it here. Armored Trooper to Flight Taggart. Negative impact. Flight Taggart is quite a hard point. He's got Purge Plating, making him immune to fire, poison, etc. Serini, Biomech Trooper. Nice! High five, never mind. We were fine, bunnies. We were fine. We were absolutely fine. Okay, excellent. I was worried there. I don't even know why I'm worried these days. Okay, Elite Rocketeer. Gotta get rid of that guy, right? Well, tell you what. Let's... I guess we can grab the loot. Can we shoot this guy from here? 74% is not the best. But I suppose if we're standing here, they'll really want to shoot at him. That's not a bad thing. What other options do we have? Well, Sereni's up here. He's already topped off. Well, we can shoot him that way. We've got the Military Assault Mech. We've got the Armored Trooper. We have a rock. Let's shoot the other Rocketeer. He's a little out of reach for the other bunnies. Nice! He was not out of reach for Serini. Not at all. Très excellent. All right, shifting for Who's Kojo Bear. We've got 33 remaining. Fair enough. Full. Yep. Shifting for Kit. Let's get him somewhere where he can display his cruelty. And we're going to go into Long Watch, Rapid Reaction. Molybdenum, I feel, should just hard shift. Jane can shift and just make sure that we've got sight on all of the enemy. There's 5 in theory. We see 4 right now. There's probably another one back there, right? Let's just have her tuck over. Fly is there. We've got Uffizi. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. I don't want to be close to Fly Taggart because Fly Taggart will then be able to monopolize the conversation. So let's just jump over, grab the loot. No evac. No nanished. And welcome. The evac's a fixed evac, I believe, yeah? But good call. Good call. Lightning Reflexes. Nab this. So you can see we can't call the Skull... the Skull Ranger. Now, we could shoot him, but I have faith in his Blade Storm, etc. So I'm actually just going to guard. It's going to reduce the damage that he takes. Uffizi's going to be able to shift. And I think I'm going to personal shield it. And incoming, after Who's Kojo Bear, let's just Overwatch. All right, there it is. All right, so they're going to be coming hard after Fly Taggart, I think. Nice. High five. So we didn't even have to shoot him because I trusted in Fly Taggart. Excellent. Military Assault Mech tries to bypass Dragon Repairman. Oh, wow. Super dodgy, that big guy. Kit Pop. Fly Taggart on CCS. If he goes into melee range, Fly Taggart gets to do something else. Oh, wow. That guy's sitting on 5 right now. Fly Taggart, Lightning Reflexes, Viper's Reflex, relocates. That's the once per turn. Armor Trooper, shot to Flight Taggart. Negative impact here. I love watching Flight Taggart work. It's always such a joy. Bio Rocket Trooper, ooh boy. Nice, he didn't shoot the rockets there. Even though he was right next to an Elite Rocketeer, we got an Exalted Custodian. Is that it? Nice. What? Man, he makes large engagements so much easier, I feel. All right, tell you what, that's in blue, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a standard reload. Then Flight Taggart can close the gap, shield bash. Let's hit the Armor Trooper. Is he even hittable? Yeah, he is, but not often, not often. Lightning reflexes. There it is. Fantastic. One thing I want to get for him is actually the stainless alloy plating, but up until this point, we still haven't gotten a single Taipan corpse, so that doesn't help. Oh, chasing fire. Nice. High five. Excellent. Yeah. Let's find out whose shield is better. Yes. All right. Reload. Uffizi. We've got the double time. Let's go ahead and shift right in front of the stump, and we should be able to finish off the military assault mech, I believe. We can send it 99, but before we do that, just in case we need that command, let's hold on that one. Serini still doesn't need to worry about reloading because lock and load keeps him topped off. And let's send it to the Bio Rocket Trooper. So he's been eliminating the Rocketeers one at a time. All right, Bio Rocket Trooper's down. And it just leaves these two right here. Two active. All right, who's Kojo Bear? I mean, he just really needs to hard tuck up. Who's Kojo Bear? Kit Plump. Now, Kit does need to keep striking people in order to keep building his hatred. So let's get a move on there. And if we're lucky, it'll be a crit, which might trigger Terrifying Cruelty. Lightning Reflexes, Kit Plump. Here comes Kit. Lightning Reflexes, Kit Plump. Because Kit sees them. Nice. High five. So it wasn't a crit, unfortunately. It wasn't a crit on the military assault mech. That's fine. Well, tell you what, we can now move right here. That's our Kit Pup. Excellent. And let's get to work. Do we have running gun? Running gun's not available yet, so hang tight. Molybdenum, Jane, Uffizi. Okay, well, we can burn this guy. We can also give Flight Taggart an opportunity here. Let's give Flight Taggart an opportunity to get close to the Exalted Custodian. So he's going to be right next to him, right there. Excellent. Then we're going to go ahead and burn the Custodian with Surefire Shot. We've got one more charge for the mission. So now he's got a dot. Psionic Rippling. Excellent. Deadly Bite. Nice. Bleed. Awesome. Wow. Oh, we can also maim him if we want to, but then we don't get the... Okay, Nimble Hands. And let's maim him so that he can't run anywhere. He has to stay right there for the turn. Eat this. Maim. Nice. Now he has no future and corrosion. Excellent. And then we got Molybdenum, Carbide, and Jane. Okay, well, let's get Jane... How wide does she have to go? She can go all the way out here. Let's tuck all the way to full for Jane. I mean, if he's not moving, he's not going to reveal her. We want to see who else is out there. I'm seeing... Ooh, Chrysalid, Mechtoid Vicarious. Okay, so... Not cool. Not cool at all. Let's... Okay, let's suck up to half. Then we can see the Custodian. No, let's tuck to full with Molybdenum Carbide. And incoming. All right, I hope our bunnies are going to be okay. So there's the burn. There's the ripple. There's the... Oh my god, bleed. 13 bleed. That is insane. I don't know if I've ever seen that high of a dot. That's nuts. All right, new pod, new pod. Contact, triple Requiem. Double Mechtoids and a Hashmalin Kit Pup. Downs the Elite Gunner. Kit Pup. Downs the Sentry. And they continue to try to press forward. Chrysalid. Oh, I guess he was part of another pod. Serini, Chrysalid. Grace, 13's not a bleed. That's an open artery. Yeah. I just gotta know where that came from. Lightning reflexes. Wow, he hit even though he had lightning reflexes. Okay, they spotted Jane. That's not great. So at least Jane gets to go Muton on them, right? They got a molybdenum carbide of their own with a Muton Harrier. Did the Exalted Custodian do anything yet? Oh, he's just dying? Okay, great. Nice! Okay, well, at least the bunnies aren't hurt. That's a plus, right? That's a huge plus. I guess we could run the Overwatch. We could get right in the middle of all the mechtoids and then see if they corrode each other. That'd be hilarious. Well, Warcry, let's move a little farther forward if we can. So let's push with Ephesi. We are then going to Warcry it up. So Warcry to the bunnies nearby. I think it's only going to reach like 3 or 4 bunnies. Yeah. And now we can start splashing, right? So we know that there aren't any bio guys here. So can we mortar shell? No, we got to get in the open. Gosh darn it. Always line of sight issues here. Tell you what, let's actually get up to half cover. So kind of pseudo fallback, and then we'll send him a splash. We're going to put it right here. The mechtoids are going to get their magnet supremacy, but they lost all their armor as a result. Oh, Jane's still fine. Jane's still fine. Okay, well, just hang tight. I thought they were going to attack Jane, but it didn't happen. We could get right up to the Beleaguer. We could get up to the Chrysalid. Hang tight. We got Ephesi. He's got a shot on the Chrysalid. We got a shot on the Beleaguer. Let's hit that Beleaguer. Nice. Chasing fire. Oh my god. Oh, we missed. A rare miss by Dragon Repairman, but that's okay. All right, Serini might actually have to reload for once. We can put a shot on the Custodian, maybe drop him. Got the mech. We can finish the mech. There's the Chrysalid, can easily finish him. There's the Sidewinder Elite. Ooh, right next to Jane. And then we got the Muton Beleaguer. Well, let's reload for Serini. We're going to put this right into the Muton Beleaguer. Just guns off the field. Hit that. That's an aortic dissection. All right, enemy down, lock and load. Who's Kojo Bear? Hasn't been able to do too much, right? So we can grab that mech, or we can dump out cover. Let's group up on Ephesi. So using Ephesi for high cover. Can we land a standard plasma? Is only going to reach here. We could hit the Exalted Custodian. We can... What about Teardown? Anyone near a vehicle? Not those two. I mean, I guess shoot the Chrysalid. That'll do. Chrysalid down with Who's Kojo Bear. We got Kit, Dragon Repairman, Jane, and Fly Taggart. That is all. Okay, well, let's get the Long Watch ready. We're going to go ahead and reload, run and gun, and then immediately go into Long Watch so that we've got Long Watch Rapid Reaction ready. Now, Jane has the one-charge Rage Strike, a free attack from the suit. She also gets Wrecking Ball. She gets Assault Shot. Oh, that's right. She gets the free Assault Shot. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm very tempted, but let's hold for a second. Let's figure this out first, right? Kit can strike on blue, or he can dash and strike. We can strike the Sidewinder. Let's not get too dangerous. Let's... Fly Taggart probably wants to be the one out here anyway. So let's get him right on this corner with the Archon. That means that Kit can now reload from position and strike adjacent right on the Custodian and keep building hatred. 15 to 19. And then we've got Jane. Okay, so Jane. She can Lightning Slash. Let's go for the Sidewinder Elite. She's taking her blue melee. Oh, wow. Are we triggering a lot of stuff? I realize we haven't really done anything about the two mechtoids there. But we miss. We miss. But guess what? She's definitely close enough for an Assault Shot. So send it. Got a ding there, unfortunately. Gosh darn it. And we might need to fall back now. Well, the custodian's probably done. Let's get Jane high cover. Wow, she can move far. Jane is a fast mover. Let's tuck back this way. Just have her fall back. All right, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming. We let a lot live there, so we're going to really be relying upon our bunnies to... Oh, nice. That guy's dead. Custodian's down. Really relying on our bunnies to be able to avoid tank things here. But we do have our long watch rapid reaction up, so I'm hoping that's going to trigger... Oh, nice! CCS. You will not pass this bridge, says Fly Taggart. Regen pheromones in case he were hurt. Mechtoid puts... Oh, you put him in stasis. What a jerk. Oh, what the heck? I guess he... So he puts Fly Taggart in stasis, knowing he can't hurt Fly Taggart. Shoots at him anyway with a coring lance. Blows right through and kills the Sidewinder. There's the Archon, Dragon Repairman. Good kill. Rapid reaction. That means it's one more Mechtoid and a Hashmalim outside of additional adds. Hunter Drone to close. New Hunter Drone. Kit Pup downs the Hunter Drone. I feel like Kit Pup is an AA turret. Oh, and that was it. Nice. Okay, so unfortunately, Fly Taggart is out of action for the turn. So we're going to have to rely upon the other bunnies to, you know, get to a good spot. Let's go ahead and get Serini up top here. He should be able to see the enemy. Yeah, he does. Oh, he did for a moment. All right, someone else is going to have to provide more sight. Who's Kojo Bear? That's on the car. We can come out this way. Can we get to the right side of the car with Uffizi? We can, but it's going to utilize the entire turn. Now, Kit Pup, he is mostly filled. Let's get closer just for sight. He's got lightning reflexes, so he's body scouting. I think the Hashmalim was on this side. And there's 4 active right now. Naja just long watch in place. Molybdenum Carbide can last. Land more blasts. All right, hit the Mechtoids. Trigger Requiem. Magna Supremacy. Oh, we destroyed... Gosh darn it. Okay, I should have thought about that. My bad. I just destroyed Requiem loot. That hurts. Oh, I'm standing out in the open. I misclicked there. Gosh darn it. Dawnbreaker battlesuit sounds broken. Ah, yes. Jane can wear that, but I wanted to fit the Muton theme. All right, let's get Uffizi forward. Overwatch. Serini. Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear? High cover. We're gonna Master Engineer a Frag Grenade and Overwatch. Kit Pump. Let's have him rescind the line, just fall back a little bit so they hit the guns at the same time. And then Jane Kelly is gonna move to full.
Seems doable.
And Overwatch. All right, incoming. So we know there's a drone out there. We know that there's a Hashmalim. Fly Taggart's back up, so he's going to be able to provide some sight. That's excellent. Not for Jane. It's what I can make with the Ultra-Rec, although Jane would kick butt with it. Oh, gotcha. I just meant that we have a Dawnbreaker suit. We could wear it. Nice. Negative impact on Fly Taggart. And retaliate on the Hashmalim across the map. Oh, he's got 2 health remaining. I don't think the Hunter Drone went yet, and I did see a Sectopod earlier. Yeah, there's a Sectopod there. Serini. Man, they're putting in serious work. We've got 17 remaining out of the 40, what, 47 or something like that? All right, well, we finally have double time back. We have Fly Taggart. I mean, he's going to aggro, so let's see if we can't maybe hold our position. As much as I want to, you know, keep pushing up, I have to dash to get here, so let's nimble hands, free cooldown base reload, and we're just gonna go as far as we can. Probably need to get the sword for your Jane. I mean, it was like one of the only things that we could build, so that's why I did it, but it's supposed to be pretty good. Let's go in and center Molybdenum behind not high cover, so he's an easier time with all of the explosives. We're just gonna hold position and top off as we regroup. So Jane, hold, flight taggart, reload, and guard. We're gonna have Uffizi reload. And then we're gonna have him suck up just a smidge. Serini, let's reload Long Watch, Sentinel. Cusco Joe Bear, we will suck up behind Uffizi. Overwatch. Kit Pump, reload. And I'm just going to push up with Kit Pump because he automatically has, with Ambush Predator, he gets to shoot again. And that is a turn, so I think we're basically dealing with a Hashmalim. Oh, is that the Sectopod? Okay, we got the Sectopod. All right, the Sectopod found us, bunnies. It figured something was going on out here. It's coming at us. Hopefully it's all by itself. Maybe it doesn't see the rest of us, right? I'm sure that it... Oh, boy. Jane Kelly. Yeah, that's pretty far. Who's Kojo Bear? Nice.
I didn't get it.
Hashmalim. Serini. Nice. High five. Beautiful. Is the Sectopod really alone? No way it is. No way it is. Wow. That is a single Sectopod pod. Look at that. Active 1. Just this guy. I don't think I've ever seen that. What happened? My goodness. Seriously. And he's got Overwatch while he's in that state. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, one thing we can do is just move up a tad, which will probably aggro some more, but I guess might as well. Yeah. I see dead people. Well, we can just shoot him too. Yeah, just shoot this guy. Clear that Overwatch there. He's like, I see myself. He's gonna be dead people soon. That's right, Tank. High five. Chasing fire. My God. And now he has no future. How fitting. How fitting. Well, tell you what. Here comes Dragon Repairman. Well, no. Stick with the Long Watch. Hang tight. Molybdenum. Let's get Who's Kojo Bear to tuck up on Hoff. I don't think we aggroed anyone yet. We can Haywire Protocol. I wish. Just send a shot. Demolition Rifle to shred. How much does he have left now? He's got 20 plus 2. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right, Molybdenum. We can shoot from here. Yeah. Uffizi. 0 armor. He's got 10. Okay, let's just get right into full and send the Muton Harrier launcher, which is 12 minimum. Nice! High five! And that is a clear. Excellent. And we go dark. Awesome. Let's get into high cover for Jane. And she's going to reload. We've got Uffizi. Just Overwatch in place. And is it Serini, Kid Pup? That's it. Okay, well, reload Long Watch for Serini. And Kid Pup is going to tuck up right next to Flight Taggart. And Overwatch. All right. Not too shabby. So there's 16 left on the field. They've just sort of like waded through the enemy coming at them. And our Long Watch has been super helpful. Make that one less. Classic stealth. Incursion can't be reported if no one is left to report. Yes. Okay, 14 now. My bad. 14. Well, I do want to grab this loot, so no matter what, I'm going to grab it. Let's just get Flight Taggart up there, and he's going to go scouting for us. Yeah. The moment you realize the Sectopods have come down to being merely an inconvenience. Well, I mean, it's still very deadly. Yeah. Still very, very deadly. Oh, it's the Naked group. Oh, they got the Naked Parade here. Man, I wish we were ready for the Naked Parade. I hope they all target Flight Taggart because he's immune to their shenanigans. Wow, it's the Butthead Convention. Oh boy, yeah, they were trying to hang out on the Naked Beach and this is what happened. Well, you know, Advent should probably learn that you need to section this off with proper... Is this up to city code? Yeah, there's the conga line. Well, I know we can burn them. 80%. Yeah, let's ding the commander. Have that, says Uffizi. Excellent, excellent. They're deadly if they live long enough. That's true. That's true. Well, let's make sure they don't live long enough. Good job, Uffizi. That's 1 of 5. Excellent. Serini, you're up. Send it 95 to another butt head. Nice. That is a clear. There's 3 left. What about Dragon Repairman? Does he have a shot? He doesn't. He doesn't. Honestly, let's just hard push up to Serini. That's for later. Now, Molybdenum. Oh, I just put him behind high cover. That might have been my mistake. Can he shoot anyone from here? Oh, he can. Nice. Yeah, shoot that guy on the sectoid. Cover doesn't matter when you have no clothes. I5, there it is. Okay, there's 2 left. There's 2 left, bunnies. What about Kid Pump? Kid? Are you fine with shooting at naked people? Of course I am. Hey, Persuaded. High 5. Good to see you. You got our brand new Mechapede PCS, by the way. So you always go into Overwatch with rapid reaction at the end of the turn. Who's Kojo? There's on Hoff. I don't know where the 5th guy went. He might be running rampant. My goodness. Oh, no, he's well back there. He's well back there. Can we blow up any cars or anything? No, the naked guys aren't staying near all the vessels. Yep. Hang tight. Improvise 4th frag grenade. We have Vortex. We have Black Flame. We do have the Plasma Blaster, which would be hilarious if we reach 2. Shot on 80. Sure. If we get lucky, we might hit him. Yeah, that guy's hit. Excellent. 1 left. Shooting naked people is my middle name. Bunny shooting naked people hedger. All right, Jane. Just hold. And hang tight. All right, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming. So 1 sectoid left. Nice thing is now we're only down to 10, including that guy. So other than him, there's 9 left to identify. Yeah. All right, who's he going for? Oh, he's trying to take Kit Pup. Oh, good luck with that. Can you take Kit Pup? Yeah, resisted. The wanton disrespect is such a refreshing thing. My God, nice try. So I gotta say, there are some things in this game I absolutely love, and I love when there's like a lack of animations between one action to the next, because it seems so immediate without hesitation. And right there he was like, I'm gonna get Kit. No, I won't. Didn't even wait to find out. Holy moly. All right, well, let's get grouped up and let's get ready to storm this building. So let's just tuck up with Uffizi, and we're gonna group on Uffizi, top off. I'm gonna hold in place with Fly Taggart as well. Sereni's already topped off, so let's just relocate down below. So we're trying to get ourselves a little bit more centered on this giant hole in the wall. And we're gonna go ahead and long watch it up with Serini. I'm going to do the same for Arnaja. He is fully reloaded, so let's just long watch it up. Butthead tries mind-controlled Kid Pup. Kid Pup quotes Superman from Justice League. Not impressed. I like to picture Kid Pup having a really nasally voice, too, even though he's a total badass. Like, he's like, got you. Got you good. Naked guy. All right, who's Kojo Bear? Let's get right behind the full right here. We got Kit Pup right on the front line where he belongs. Jane Kelly, hang tight. So Overwatch, reload who's Kojo Bear. Kit Pup, I mean, might as well reload because he's got Ambush Predator anyway. And there it is. What do we have? No contact thus far. I mean, we have taken a little damage, mostly on Serini, but that's about it. So pretty nice. Let's go ahead and enter the building through this wall. Ooh, contact. Nasal voice does not detract from badassery. Says Bunny shoots naked people hedger. High 5. All right, so apparently we see someone. They've got a Mac, Bio Assault Trooper. They've got an Exalted Custodian. They've got a heavy Bio Assault Trooper, a Purifier, Sergeant, Exalted Custodian, and Duelist. That's 5. There's still 4 remaining on the field. Shooting from here, negative. We can shield bash, get right on in, and make sure we see him. Yeah, let's smack the closest one to us. Ding, there it is. He's still in the CCS, so we don't care. We don't care. All right, hang tight. We got Uffizi. He could war cry. We do have Jane. Jane could dash, and Taz is reaping. Now, Jane can also Rage Strike, which is hilarious, but we might aggro some more, so let's hold on that one. What about here? Can we see anyone? We can see the Purifier. Oh, that's awesome. What if we head here on the Hoff? We'll take a shot at the Purifier with Serini. We'll just give him a tick. You know what I vote? We just blow up the building worth the one pro. We need one of the things inside, Tank. We need the stuff inside. That's why Jane's got to survive. But believe me, I am an enjoyer of airstrikes as well. All right, let's group up with Dragon Repairman. We're going to need to give him 2 actions if we want him to go into Long Watch, unfortunately. I have half a mind to give him a Mecha PCS as well. I just don't know if it's going to help him because it might put him into Standard Overwatch and not Long Watch. You know what I mean? I don't know how that interacts, yeah. I guess we haven't used the Twilight Shell yet. What happens if we do that? I wish we could land it on anyone else. There's a First Sergeant. I mean, we got it for science, this, bunnies. This is our brand new Master Sergeant Twilight Gas Mortar Shell, which has the ability to panic biological targets instead. So send exotic fear gas to the Sergeant. Oh, wow, that works nicely. He is now very panicked. Excellent. Man, if you combine that with the nom-noms of our Wraith, that could be pretty darn excellent. Who's Kojo Bear? I mean, we just got to tuck it up. So let's get, if we can head right here. I think Uffizi can get there as well. Yeah, he can. Okay, let's start with Who's Kojo Bear. We're going to tuck up right there. We're going to get Kit or Uffizi to provide cover. So stand right in front. We got Kid Pup, and Kid Pup is just going to get high cover and have sight on the giant hole in the wall. And Jane Kelly can move in here and dish out some juice. Let's close up. Exotic tear gas sounds like code for World War I mustard gas. Well, either way, it is exotic. Overpower. Special melee attack against any enemy within movement range. Stuns the target for 2 actions and shreds 20... Wait a minute. Does this really say what I think it does? Shreds 20 points of armor. Is that real? So if I were to... Oh my god, it works! It works! Look at that armor. It just disappears. So who even has 20 points? You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's totally useful for something. Can we maim anybody? Bio Assault Trooper. We have a slug shot. Yeah, 74. Let's just shoot that guy. Who has... I know! Who has 20 points? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. 20 points. Yeah, maybe they just wanted to really be sure. You know what I mean? They just seriously want to be sure. All right, Purifier gets hit by Kit Pup and Flight Taggart. What a tag team. Regen Pheromones. Duelist tries to shoot at Flight Taggart. Good luck, buddy. Falls back. Takes another Overwatch. Exalted Custodian tries to go after Flight Taggart. Negative impact on Flight Taggart. She can shred the carrier of its armor. I wonder if you let force level get super high, you're going to have some... Oh my god, I sure hope not. The only thing I can think of is that... Oh, that was a very fancy spin he had right there. The only thing I can think... Oh, isn't he in the CCS? Oh! Oh my god, how many times does this guy go? Seriously, guy? It seems like you're cheating. My goodness. Then again, I guess Flight Taggart probably looks like he's cheating to them, so I guess that's okay. The only thing I can think of is when you attack some enemies, they'll gain like a damage control effect. They'll gain a ton of armor. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like the reason why you might shoot a Sectopod with our Wraith Commando with Fanfire. And he's got Shredder on. And you'll see that 3 times in a row, he shredded 4 armor. So you know the Sectopod didn't have 12 armor, but he shredded the total of 12 armor. So my guess is maybe it does something like that. Biozerker, yeah. Maybe, but I guess the thing that confuses me is the fact that Jane, I'm assuming that's a single attack with his overpower right here, which definitely sounds like that's what it is. And that means that she could hit shred all the armor, maybe just to be sure that you reset it, and then they'll gain armor afterwards. You know what? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Either way, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that existed, so... There's a duelist. Tell you what, all we got to do is move a little bit just to trigger all of the Overwatch. He's in place. And he sends... Oh, there's that guy who's going to come out of panic. Yeah, let's shoot that guy. Eat this. Oh, there it is. He's going to enjoy that in the morning. Advent is raging about OP hacks. Yeah, seriously, seriously. And then we got Kid Pup. Ooh, do we want Kid Pup to do that? I mean, why not? We got Dragon Repairman. Let's long watch it. What about Serini? Let's start that first. Serini's right here. He doesn't have it. So let's shift on over and we'll get a shot somewhere. Shot on 96 on the duelist. Oh, that's the guy way in the back of the room, isn't it? That guy's like super far. Nice. Yeah, dodge this. That's right. So there's 2 active, 4 unaccounted for. Oh, chasing fire on the duelist. Wow, tag team from hell. Why are you in the forge? Oh, to move forward with a golden path. That's why. Because we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Tell you what, let's go ahead and double time it. We're gonna get in a little bit closer. Frag Stealer strikes again. Yes. War Cry it. By my command gives us the point. And then we can at least deal some damage to the first sergeant and hopefully clear him, right? Ew, he gets to shoot. Not cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I didn't realize. Wait, does Uffizi have lightning reflexes? Wait a minute. Wait. Does he have lightning reflexes? He has synaptic booster. I don't see lightning reflexes, but I did see lightning reflexes trigger. You know what? I'm not going to question it. That's awesome. All right, I got... Yeah, chasing fire is amazing. We just got it on our Muton Beleaguer, so now he has chasing fire. So that's going to be great. Shot. I suppose we could remove... There's Vortex Grenade. I mean, let's just... We're just going to do, like, save the grenades. Just hit that guy. We got Kid Pup. I mean, he can slash. Yeah, sure. Why not? Smack the Custodian, Kit. Get that guy. Lightning reflexes. He's probably like, how is it that every bunny has lightning reflexes? I mean, you're asking me, buddy. You're asking me. If we're lucky, someone else can shoot at him. Ooh, or Muton Harrier. Hang tight. We've also got Jane Kelly. Now, Jane Kelly doesn't have lightning reflexes, so that's something I gotta watch out for. There is Taz's Reaping, though. Assault an enemy within movement range with 2 melee attacks that prevent sustaining effects from activating. I mean, that's kind of cool, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Anything else? It's Kit. I'm gonna guess you can just take a shot, and that'll trigger Kit, right? We can slug shot this guy. 74. Nice. And I think Kit has a deadly bite. Yeah, he does. Oh, there. Have a little bleed. Every snake has, like... I don't know if I've seen every single one, but I've definitely seen it on a lot. That's for sure. Molybdenum. Let's take up Kit Pup's spot. If we send this, it's going to hit Fly Taggart, unfortunately, so I got to be cautious. We could say you got this and put it on, I guess, Fly Taggart. There we go. All right, bunnies. Let's see what he does. Incoming. He bled for 12. I'm telling you, Kit's deadly bite's insane. Deflected. Oh my god, what a Chad! Did you see that? Retaliation. Oh yes! Every bunny in the bunny league is a total Chad. That's what I've... He just like negated. Bam! And he just disappeared. This is not a full sneaky snooze squad. No, it's not. But it's a bit of a collaboration, yeah. All right, just make sure everyone gathers up. Serini, reload. Who's Kojo Bear, reload. Everyone just top off. Top off in place. Naja sniper rifle. Muton Harrier launcher. Beam shotgun. Because Jane's gonna be the one who has to get that body. Yeah. So let's just guard up on Flight Taggart. We will get shielded up for Uffizi. We're gonna take Serini just into Long Watch. We'll get Who's Kojo Bear right behind Uffizi. We'll have Kit Pup right to full. All you guys are collaborators. Noted. Noted. Molybdenum, we'll say you got this to Fly Taggart. Jane's gonna head inside for later. We'll just get all the way over to the right side where it's probably safer. Overwatch you, Feezy. And let's just relocate with Dragon Repairman. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Where is the remainder of the enemies? Are they on the backside of the building? Okay, excellent. Well, I mean, we could go through the door, but that feels like a trap to me. So let's make our own door. We're just going to head right through here. They're traditionally outside. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay, we got a better angle in now. Okay, we found him. Oh, there's the Seeker. Requiem Seeker. Requiem Seeker is probably going to disappear right in the doorway. Just keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. And he disappears. All right. Let's see. We don't have a battle ball. What Jane could do... She has the one-time Rage Strike. Let's move forward on the longbow. So she's going to take her free Rage Strike with a Rage Armor. Oh, did that not take? There's only 4 enemies on the field right now, game. You got this. I'm sure it's okay. Oh, boy. What have I done? Oh, boy, I can't even rotate the camera. It's going to be fine. It just needs... Game disagrees. Well, at least it autosaved. That's all I have to say. They've been doing pretty well so far. Kind of interesting to see that the longbow, if you look at the... Oh, I guess it's behind my head. It's just Iron Skin -3. It's at the start of the turn. Yeah. So -3. So he gets a reduction of melee damage by 3 from Iron Skin. So that's good to know. Okay, maybe I should load. Oh, wow. I can't even hit escape to bring up the load menu. Okay, that makes me feel like this is a legit freeze. Oh, nope, it's there. Oh, she's going. Wow, it had to... What is going to happen here? Rage Suit Panic? She just made the Centurion panic. Oh my god.
Package is in range.
Wow. I didn't know that was even a thing. That's incredible. Well, tell you what, let's... There's Taz's Reaping. What if we Taz's Reaping a Super Heavy Frostmech and... Or we can do the Lightning Slash first. Lightning Slash a Centurion when he's panicked. Let's Lightning Slash a Super Heavy Frostmech. We might spot the Seeker on the way. It's a passive on the Rage Suit. Works. That's crazy. That's awesome. It's specific to mutons. I guess that kind of reminds me of the Serpent Armor, right? Okay, maybe I should stop using Jane. What is she doing? I just wanted to do Lightning Slash. Same for Viper on Snakes in the Arc. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Jane seems OP. Well, I mean, she hasn't done too much this mission. She was our scout, and she does have a lot of gear. Gosh darn it. If I hit escape, yeah, nothing's happening. Okay, I guess we'll give it time. I will stop using Jane. Other than to grab the body that we need her to grab, right? She's attacking the game directly. No kidding. She's like coder base. She's going straight after GitHub. She's locking in and then releasing experimental builds before they've been certified. Hacker Jane, that's right. That's right. If there were a video about Jane Kelly, it would just be like, every quality assurance personnel hates this. That's our Jane. Jane the hacker. Oh boy. Okay, there it is. Now she gets to do something. Did we find the Seeker yet? A bugged gear. Well, wow, she dinged it. There's the Seeker. There's the Seeker. Can we reveal him yet? Or is he... I don't think she can even shoot at him, so he hasn't been revealed. You know what? Let's not use Jane. I'm not going to use Jane. Shield Bash. Or we can run right to the edge. If I stand right next to the Seeker, that might reveal him. Let's get Fly Taggart right through the door. Stand right next to that Seeker. Does he see him now? Golly. Man, that Seeker is super invisible. He's right there. You can see the effect. We're standing adjacent to him as far as I can tell. And he's completely invisible. That is nuts. Yeah. Next XCOM. XCOM meets Cyberpunk. Yeah. Who's Kojo Bear? Okay, well, you know, we haven't really used a lot of our grenades, so we can probably Sonic Grenade. Let's open up a wall or something. Tell you what, we can move up first. Oh, that's kind of difficult. There we go. Gosh, why was this so difficult? Here, push up the half, and then we'll sonic grenade. I guess in theory we could attack what's... Look at that. Okay, I'm going to do a saturation fire. Nice! High five! And the Seeker is dead. Okay, so he can't protect from AoE type stuff. That's awesome. What Seeker? Yeah, exactly. Smack the longbow. Come on, Kid Pump. Yeah, he did sound a bit like popcorn. Can't get right on the Super Heavy Frost Mech. We can be close to the Centurion. Let's just get up on that Centurion. So this is as aggressive as we can get here. We do get run and gun. So let's shift on back. We're going to run and gun, and we're going to hit that longbow. Totally invisible, but 7 HP against AoE. Send it to the longbow. Excellent. There's 2 left. Just a Centurion and the Super Heavy Mech. I don't know if we're going to be able to lock down the Super Heavy Mech, unfortunately, yeah. But we do have Molybdenum. We do have the Tank Buster, but honestly, we're only going to get to shoot 1 shot. Let's break right, because we got line of sight issues. So we're going to send the Tank Buster, and we're going to put it right on the Super Heavy Frost Mech. 30 plus 1 health and armor. Impact compensation. Rupture, let's hold. Can we get out this way? We can. Right here with Serini. I think you can see from here. Shot on. Send it. Serini. Nice. How much does he have? He's sitting on 9. He's sitting on 9. Taza's reaping. Come on, Jane. Hit it. 7. He's got 2 left. Just kidding. High five. All right, so we got a Panic Centurion. That's it. And that is the turn. Right on time. Excellent. Okay. Shot. Good clear. High five. All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Regen pheromone. Okay, we're going to need Jane Kelly. So let's get... She's the only one who can pick this up. So let's get her right on the target for the next turn. Everyone regroup and reload. We're going to get out the front. Actually, yeah, we'll stay on the ground. Let's just... Everyone gather on this giant hole. Who's Kojo Bear right behind Euphesi. Kit Pump, full speed. Dragon Repairman. Honestly, you're in a decent spot. Just head over and then reload. No need to be on long watch. Hang tight. Molybdenum on the half. On the bridge. Now, I have to remember, we have an invasion that we need to attend to right after this. So I would imagine that we're going to want to bring at least some of these bunnies, because they're some of the best that we got. Yeah. So let's not forget that there's an invasion, lest I forget to assign any bunnies to it at all. Yeah. Who's Kojo Bear? And it is a fixed evac, so we have to go back from whence we came. Long watch. Molybdenum right next door. And Jane Kelly is going to nab the suit. Excellent.
It's just like the one.
Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs.
Confirmed acquisition of the package. Move to evac.
Yeah, she is. Okay, she's got to get that body. I kind of feel like
I'll bring him in.
if we bring Jane to the invasion, we need to use the Dawnbreaker battlesuit. Like, that has to happen. Oh my god, she can move fast.
Copy.
Look at her go. Okay, yeah, let's not look at her go. That takes a while. And then we're just gonna... You got this to Euphesi. Hang tight. Central, you couldn't have put that a bit closer for us? Yeah, exactly. Maybe he hired Samir for this. That's the only thing I can think of. Man, she's got... At least she's super mobile. And there it is. I don't remember. There might not be reinforcements, right? It does have the warning, but I don't remember if that actually triggers or not. Yeah. Definitely Samir in the Avenger. Oh my god, Jane's mobility. Let's start that early. I mean, even the bunnies that are already on the bridge can't even catch up with her. And she's carrying a body out of there. That is nuts. All right, Dragon Repairman. Just head down the road as quickly as possible. No one's going to be able to keep up with Jane. She's like, I want to get out of here. You have no idea how hot this suit is. Richard Simmons or not, I might look cute in it, but yeah, I don't enjoy this. And oh my god, Jane.
Move!
Yeah, you say that now. We were waiting for you, and you're not gonna wait for us? Is that really? I mean, you're showing your true human tendencies here. Just leave everyone behind. You're so selfish. Doesn't want to stick with the rest of the alien bunnies, and now look at us. All gonna be so tired by the time we get to this invasion, so randomly placed by Advent. Holy moly. You can't take the alien out of Jane, and you can't put the alien in Jane. This is not great. Poor Kid Pup is hacking up a storm trying to keep up here. Look at this, just stringing out a long string of hearts here. That's our Jane. All right, let's get out of here. Escape the forge with the prototype suit. I mean, she's already there, so she might as well leave. Facehugger can... And there it is. Evac, high five. Now we got to get the rest of the bunnies out of here, yo.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Right, Fly Taggart. Send you Phasey. Yeah, I don't... Even though it says reinforcement warning green, I don't think reinforcements are coming. Which I'm okay with. They've taken out 51 enemies. It seems like Serini was the one that is hurt. So we might not be able to bring Serini. But considering the fact that he was barely hurt, it is possible that he's not even going to be in the hospital or anything like that. All right, there we go. Let's just group up on the other side of the evac point. As close as we can. Okay, pump. Dragon Repairman. Molybdenum. Oh my god. Wait a minute. You know how you gotta destroy the beacon for an invasion? What happens if we get molybdenum carbide with his artillery protocol? I don't know if he's gonna deal enough damage, but I mean, that's got a range of like 80. So if the conditions are right, he might be able to hit that thing even if we don't know where it is yet. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that's gonna help or not. I think the tank buster isn't enough damage, unfortunately, to like drop it out entirely, but maybe that's like a efficient way to make it happen. Although, to be fair, we will have access to full salvage in the invasion, so that could be lucrative if we don't just destroy the beacon, but at least maybe we'll have that opportunity, right? Are we all close by? Cool. Hang tight. And let's hop on out of here. Perfect. So we're going to get right on the platform. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We've got 4. We've got 5. 6. And 7. Parfait. There she is. And evac. Nice. High five. Good job, bunny. So not flawless, but we didn't take that much damage. And now we've got to hop right into an invasion. Operation Demon Hammer is a success. Serini took 2 points of damage out of all of his health. And it is very possible with the bunnies that are here that he's going to be able to get out with minimal time in the med bay. We do have the hypervital module, but we got a lot of bunnies that are available to us, so it's not like we have to do it immediately, right?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers.
Oh my god.
Exercise.
If we bring Tiny Gaming, he can blazing pinion across the map. We have a lot of options I want to try here. We can get Fly Tagger to run right at the beacon no matter what. We can get Tiny Gaming to just lay blazing pinion in a giant firestorm across the map so we can cover it quickly, get sight. We can get artillery protocol in order to just bombard the thing from far away. And then we can also maybe just crash through walls with buildable units. I mean, there's a lot that we can do here. 176 supply.
even focus.
New objective.
No
added.
promotions, and okay, so let's take a quick look. 0 wounded, so we can bring anyone that we want to. That is excellent. That is super excellent. So let's go out, and we're gonna get into an invasion. Now, who did we send? Oh wow, legit, we're under half. We do have a smash and grab. Who is in this team right now? Persuaded Terror. Oh, do we? Okay, maybe we should run this one and then do the invasion. Okay, we're gonna run this one just so we can get Persuaded Terror back. He actually has our new Mecha PCS on him, so that's gonna allow him to go into Overwatch with rapid reaction over and over and over, which would be really helpful. Yeah, 0 wounded. It should have been flawless. Well, maybe not. I think this is the one where we've got a revealed start, so we got to go and get some crates. We've got 6 bunnies on this one, and we're vying for some promotions out here. Yeah, game hacks, yes. And this is the last of our infiltrated missions, which means we're going to have available... I think every single bunny is going to be available to us outside of Haven Management, which we can clear, no problem. So cross your fingers this one goes well. I think we've got 7 or 8 yet. Don't you have a retaliation? Yes, we have an invasion, but we have a bunch of missions that were already ready to go, and it doesn't advance the timer. So we're hoping to finish those missions. We just wrapped up the forge. We got all 8 of those bunnies back. They don't have any time in the med bay. We're going to do this one. We're going to get all 6 of those bunnies back. They're not going to spend any time in the med bay, hopefully. And then we'll have the pick of the litter for the invasion itself. So that's the idea. We've got Antonides on this one who's doing our scouting. So we just built him brand new powered warden armor. So I'm hoping he's not going to eat it, and he's going to keep it for the invasion if we use him, right? So that's the idea. 7 enemies, 6 bunnies. We have the advantage. Smash and grab. This is a revealed start, but Templar, Latham, and Antonides are completely fine. Let's just get on the roof with Templar. Dealing with a gunship under Project Miranda sucks. Oh, we had that. We had that yesterday, actually. Let's toss out the Reconnoiter. That is a really long distance to toss with Templar. And we're going straight down the middle. That's the plan. We'll get up to the chimney, take a peek. No contact. Antonides. Let's double time it. And move. Yeah, gunships are weird. Like, you think you should be able to... Like, you'll get the option to attack them in melee. You'll get the option to hit them with grenades. Like, it'll flash in the UI. But it doesn't actually connect. They're, like, immune to that kind of damage. And then we'll just tuck Antonides right here. Got our fixed evac already. And I suppose everyone else just going to run right down the lane. So, mind you, Persuaded Terror doesn't have Ever Vigilant, but he has the brand new PCS here. So, it should trigger at the end of the turn. He should immediately go into Overwatch. But our Seraphim got Offending Intent. And then we've got Pajaro, which we haven't used in a while. And that is the team. So, there it is. There it is. Overwatch and Fortify. My God. Not immune to mech micro. Oh, nice. That's a weird one. I wonder why. Floating Sectopod. Exalted Purge Archbishop is the giant, I think, like, panic AoE wave beam thing, right? Well, let's, I guess, tuck up. We can put recon on them. Let's recon this group right here. That's going to reduce their defense by 5. And it's also going to increase the damage that they take by 10 to 20%. So now he's sitting... He's got 3. We got Weird Fish. We've got Persuaded Terror. Double time. Yeah, we're not concealed right now. I guess the only one who can really open is going to be Templar Latham. So let's tuck up with Templar Latham. He can see the Archbishop. He can see the Longbow. 80%, huh? He doesn't have Dead Knight or anything. We can Superior Smart Scan. Let's just Concealing Shot. We're going to hit the Longbow and then hope to disappear. Send it. We did not. Gosh darn it. That did not kill. It was standard damage, non-crit. 80% chance to crit. Did not crit. And he is still visible. Well, we've got 2 here right now. Okay, fair enough. At least the bunnies can move in. I think I saw a flash of someone in the window there. All right, Weird Fish. Oh, that's right. We have Hematic Rights now. How does that work? Nice! So this allows us to put ablative on bunnies within a region. That's epic. Well, let's... We don't have lightning reflexes. We can get high cover. Let's get high cover here for Pajaro. He can suppressing fire 40 on the Purge Archbishop. We've got the Bitter Frost Bomb. Can't quite reach. We can also frost mark the target. Overwatch is from the longbow, yeah? So, I guess... I'm going to smack that Purge Archbishop, run the Overwatch. He hits the Ablative on Weird Fish. And hopefully lands 1 point. Oh, crap. Crap, that barely did anything. That's fine, that's fine. Double time it. Double time it. Okay, that's on full. This is on full here, right here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna frost mark this target. And then we're gonna go ahead and get Authentic Intent. He's gonna blend once per mission, 54. I don't know if he'll land it. Did not land it. But it gets ambush and rattle. Were we able to affect the target? I don't think so. I was hoping we might have gotten lucky there, maybe. And I think we're just gonna hard dash with Persuaded Terror, but it gets Overwatch at the end of the turn, right? All right, so incoming. Elite Wraith Commando. We've got an Elite Raptor Commando, and another Purgy guy. 2 Exalted Purge Bishops. I guess the one we have is the Archbishop. That's a Bishop. Elite Raptor Commando in the perfect position on the high ground. He's taking a shot on Templar. Templar gets hit. Hits the Ablative. Purge Archbishop is powering up. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yeah, that sucks. I did not have Hazmat on everybody. I think I took armor instead. I still feel mixed about that decision. Explosives. Yeah, this is not starting out well at all. Yeah, I don't think these guys are joining the invasion. A lot of panic. Okay, Persuaded is burning. Weird Fish might just have to get to it. I mean, he could put Thematic Rights to absorb some of those hits. We can get the Superior Smart Scan. Get Flanking Aim and Crit. We can get way up here. Tell you what, let's go ahead and Superior Smart Scan. We'll get +4 mobility as well as crit and aim for flanking. We'll move to full cover. And then we can send a hit and run and hope we connect here. Nice. He can send it again. Let's free reload. And hope we can land it a second time. 76. Nice. Helpful. Very helpful. Antonides has not been spotted yet. Ghostwalker if he moves. We can try Ghostwalker. I don't know if it's going to allow him to... Yeah. He's still pretty much stuck in place. So we'll have to hold for a second. Persuaded Terror is burning. And we've got the other guys that are currently panicked. Thematic Rights is going to end the turn. Sanguine Lash. What about the shot 100%? I mean, just take the shot, finish the target. Oh, that did not finish the target because of Brawler. Oh, he goes into Sustain. Oh, gosh darn it. He's in Sustain. That's what. All right. Well, not too much that we can do right now. Let's tuck to full and hope they focus on us instead of the 2 bunnies that are out in the open. I realize we move, we're going to get spotted. We can say you got this and give it to, let's say, Weird Fish, yeah? And cross your fingers, that's all I got. He seems to have better stats than the Chosen. Right, hold. Alright, Purge Bishop. Is he doing the same? Oh boy. Well, at least he doesn't have cover now. That's a plus. Raptor Commando. They're all out in the open though. Shot to Templar. Templar's on 1 health. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Wraith Commando inverts with the Seraphim. And strikes Persuaded Terror, who's still burning. Wow, there must be a lot happening. Okay, 3. Hold. I don't think he saw into 90s yet. Oh my gosh, and then he runs rampant. He gets to go right at Pajaro, who's out in the open. Pajaro hasn't been in a fight in a long time. And now Pajaro's getting picked on. This is feeling really bad. Mech Longbow with explosives. I mean, he went last turn, but he's probably still got more. Shot the Seraphim. Misses. All right, Panic has worn off, and Persuaded Terror is still burning. He's still burning, so he can't do any of his rapid reaction shenanigans. Okay, this is really bad. We've got 5 active, 2 left on the field. I mean, I guess Antonides can at least get a stunning strike or something. He does get double time, so he can extend his range. I guess we can swing at the Purge Archbishop. There's that. What about our bunnies that are in the open, right? We got a Thinning Intent. We can take a shot. We can tuck the hop. Let's tuck the hop first. We got ready for anything. And we'll try to seal the deal. So that's a clear or a Thinning Intent. Templar's down to 1. We've got a kit on Antonides. And I think that's it, believe it or not. So we come up this way. Oh, he's on that side. We'd have to be all the way over on the opposite side to get a flank. Gotcha. Persuaded cannot do anything. Weird Fish can. Sanguine Lash, 100. Purge Bishop, 54. We can head out here and hit the Wraith Commando. All right, let's shift. Manual Override is going to drop for Vampire Strike. That's not it. Let's ding the Wraith Commando. Sanguine Lash. He's got 1 point on the dot. Return fire, don't care. Pajaro can give a point. Let's tuck up. And we got Templar. Can we heal from here? I think the range is like a few tile. So I'm going to get Templar right here momentarily. I'm going to check if we can get that heal. Nope. Nanomed Kit heal is apparently not there. Our range on the Scything Claws is pretty far. So I'm going to double time it. We're going to reveal ourselves here. So it's a free movement for Antonides. He will get revealed by the Raptor Commando. We're going to apply the Nanomed Kit to Templar. And we can still strike. Nope, we're just out of range. But we can give a point, potentially. What about a shot from here? 60. We could suppressing fire from that position. Can Antonides get away to somewhere that makes more sense? I mean, he can get behind the Hoff. Persuaded can pull back to Hoff. That's full. Let's get Persuaded back to full. Pajaro, we have a Bitter Frost Bomb. I mean, guaranteeing it is excellent. Let's just hit that Wraith Commando. That's a clear on the Wraith Commando. Templar needs to disappear momentarily. Egads, but the Raptor Commando saw him there. I guess in this position, he can always hunker down. Dodge is and increase 30. Okay, hunker down in place under Hoff. And then Antonides is going to just fall back behind a tree stump. All right, incoming. I worry about Templar Latham, and I worry about a lot of our bunnies, but hopefully we're going to be safe a little longer. Purge Bishop's going at it again. Tries to take out the Seraphim. He should get another action, I believe. Overwatch. Raptor Commando relocates. Does that give him a flanking opportunity or something? He loses the high ground. Oh, he's going to get a disorient and push. If he lands it. Doesn't seem like it did too much. Mech Longbow's got the high ground. And he's going to launch. the thing that won't miss. But Templar's still alive. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Please stop burning. Stop burning. Okay, stop burning. Stop burning. Well, can we get him to get that heal hold? We can give a point. Templar can get hit and run, but only if they can be flanked, but that's way too far. It might be up to the Seraphim to make this happen. We can move into a flanking position here. Run that Overwatch with Weird Fish. New contact. Oh my god, another Raptor Commando. I guess the question is, why am I still here? Shouldn't I evacuate? I should probably evacuate. Bunnies, I think we're going to run on this one. I haven't been having much luck here, and I don't want to lose bunnies right now. So let's get out of here. We're going to grab this loot with Templar Latham, and we're going to evacuate, and we're going to get into that invasion. I don't want to lose these bunnies here. So let's get out of here. Pajaro can... Let's hold for a second just in case someone needs that command. Authentic Intent can get out. They're all going to be focused on our Seraphim, but I mean, he's kind of used to it right now. Persuaded Terror is not going to be able to make it. Hey, Vergant, good to see ya. I guess. Ooh, Dedication. Dedication. That gives us +2 mobility. And that's exactly what we need. Perfect. Seraphim. Pajaro. And out we go. So we evacuate this group just as they realize I am being responsible doing my homework instead of watch. Oh, there you go, Vergant. Good for you. Good for you. It's always on the VOD, so you're not missing anything, buddy. And let's just pull back. All right, bunnies. It's all down to Seraphim to make it out of here on his own. We're going to get a failed mission, but we're going to be able to do that invasion. No bunnies are going to be dead, is my hope. Double Raptors, though. Double Raptors. We do have a stasis type effect with the Seraphim, so hopefully still going to be okay after this. A lot of guaranteed damage. Got 13 health and the Petrified Blood. For the most part, he's immune to the Purge Bishop's got Titan Armor. Raptor Commando on the Weird Fish. Negative impact. Perfect. That same longbow that I didn't actually kill, and that's the big thing. I wasn't eliminating targets. Oh, wow, he shot so hard it opened the door. All right, so let's get out of here. Turbo boost. We're sacrificing all of our actions, turning them into movement, and we're going to head the heck out of here. Perfect. There it is. And evac. Holy moly, man, that was a little more than I bargained for. High five for making it out alive. Failed mission. 5 wounded bunnies. Actually, which one that wasn't wounded? I think Antonides was the only one that was uninjured in that engagement. So sometimes you gotta run, and I'm glad that we did it. Although this music definitely makes us feel worse about it. Burn and loot sounds more bunny-like than smash and grab, just saying. Hey, that's right, Savax. Brave Sir Robin. Yes. Yes, sometimes it's the bravest thing to do to run away. Yeah, only 7 enemies. Yeah, you got me. You got me. I'm curious how long they're out for. So we got 19 days for Persuaded Terror, 19 days for Templar, 13 for a Seraphim, but he can be sent in right away. And then we've got Pajaro and Authentic Intent out for a week or less. And we got 1 bayonet. Oh, we got a bayonet out of it. Excellent. Okay, so Fear of the Lost for Templar Latham. Well, let's get into the invasion and let's hopefully right the wrongs of the situation. We still have a UFO chasing us, and here is the invasion. 12 hours out. Let's go. 6 XCOM versus 7 enemies. Can't make it. We are doomed. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. We got a big one here. So we've got Dragon Repairman and Kit Pup. That's a nice combo. I like having them on the field. Super, super nice. Vendril is a nice one as well. So maybe we can give him the terror rounds. It's been a while since he's had access to that kind of business, so that's excellent. That's a nice one to have. I'd like to get Fly Taggart. He's always a nice distraction here. We can get Tiny Gaiman. Tiny Gaiman's going to be able to fly high and above the combat. I guess if we want to be, if everyone's shooting at him, having the immunity of hazmat could be helpful so he doesn't get burnt. Although, actually, hang on. He has Titan armor, so we don't have to worry. So it is all tac vest, perfect. And a mind shield so they can't control him, perfect. We've got a med kit on... I guess if we've got Blade Storm and we have someone else handling all the healing, it would be nice to have some kind of effect on the ammunition, right? We could do radiation. We could do Illyrium for poisoning. Terror is always nice, but that's not it. I guess Talon just to get that crit. We could do Shredder. Yeah, let's give him Shredder. It doesn't always kill people yet. Can I attach terror rounds to my grenades? Wouldn't that be awesome? How many more can we have? We've got 5 more. Okay, fancy Dan. We've got Winter Sentinel. What about the War Master? Do we have him available? Way on the team. Here, get our War Master. He's got corrosive rounds. This is full salvage, so let's get Vergent, because he's gentle with bodies. He's somewhat gentle with bodies. Sidewinder, Raptor, Commander. Sereni is available. We can get a Priest if we want to control Pathfinder. It's been a while since we've had a Nikitas. We could get Marky Kev, so we can provide more ablative. Frost Purifier, super handy. I guess if we wanted to get a promotion, now's the time to do it, right? C-Tim doesn't have Mass Reanimate yet. Yeah. Use some 2-sided sticky tape and attach a terror round to the front of any nade. Anyone with radiation for debuff and dot. Oh, or Beleaguer, right? Or Muton Beleaguer. So he just picked up Chasing Fire, and he has the radiation battle rifle. So that's going to be a nice one. It's not plasma level, it's coil level, but it has the extra effects, so pretty darn awesome. Let's just take a look. I think we've got only one long-range shooter, right? We do have explosives. We've got a pretty diverse team for the most part. We could get Serve Cold. We could get... I was kind of hoping to have Persuaded Terror, but he's out for a while. We can nom on Nightmares with Terror, so that wouldn't be a bad one. And we can also do it with our... with Alexa Time. I guess Alexa Time can also drop out any sort of mental conditions, yeah. You know what? I always have fun with a Viper Commando. Let's get our Viper Commando. All right, so this is our team. This is our team. Hey, thank you all, Rumsey. We'll take it right after we do the setup, yeah? Because the load takes a little bit. I appreciate it. Radiation rounds. He can apply radiation to so many people. Or I suppose... Nope, Talon, because he's all about that crit, right? He's all about the crit. We'll give him a Bionanoscale vest so he can regenerate. For Beleaguer, we might have access to Carapace plating. Yes, oh my god, I forgot we built a ton with the Muton Elites that we've got. So we've got a Carapace plating for every bunny. For every single bunny, yeah? The Pistol Mastery. That guy's amazing. Vergent. Carapace plating. Carapace. We actually have Purge plating here, the only one of its kind on our team. And then we got 2 more Carapace to apply. And the great thing is no infiltration needed on the invasion, right? So nab the 5 ablative. Now the big question comes down to, do we want to be Purge Bishop safe? I guess I will hazmat it up. I was going with tac vests for quite a while. We've got Titan armor here, so we don't have to worry about that. Titan armor here, don't have to worry about it. Biotrooper armor. You know what? He has the Purge plating, so he's got some immunities there. We've got standard, so we're going to go with the Wraith Commander. We're going to get that Hazmat there, so we can just run right through the fire. Taipan is standard Warden, so we're coming in with Hazmat here. For our Naja, we're going with the Hazmat. Obviously, they're not going to get the wonderful... I guess the healing is nice, but we'll just go with the Hazmat. We're not going to get the wonderful benefits of having access to all of the crit reduction, right? Definitely need more Warden. Can we get 2 more suits? I would imagine we can with the resources that we have, yeah. You can sell the lower platings. Well, we've fielded like 6 teams before and I ran out of plating, so the chitin and the alloy, they're still helpful. I want the Viper stuff. So class restriction, we're just going to choose, let's say, the Viper Commando as the base, and then we'll build 2 right here and apply. Oh, they can do Titan. It's going to take 10 and 10. Well, I guess Illyrium Core as well. Let's do double Warden. So Warden for our Viper Commando Silent Bop. Warden for Nausea, Dragon Repairman. We've got Talon, Muton Beleaguer. He's dealing radiation damage, but we can add more radiation. Or we can come in with like Shred. Maybe that makes more sense. Maybe Shredder rounds. Radiation on top of the radiation. We can do Talon for Marky Kev because he's got Slam Fire now. So still haven't used that. For Vergant, we want... Let's give him all the exotic grenades that we can. We're going to give him Black Flame. Instead of a laser grenade, we're going to give him a Vortex grenade. And then for a third grenade, we're going to go with either Vortex. Yeah, more Vortex. More Vortex grenades. You got all purple grenades. Now, I suppose instead of Corrosion, we can come in with a Radiation because no one's been using that. Yeah. And this is looking pretty good. We got Standard Shredder. We've got Carethol Munitions. We've got Shredder on our Muton Beleaguer for Overwatch. Looking pretty nice. Okay. Let's just get adjusted. I think we got our Speed Loader here. No, we don't. Instead, can we get a Speed Loader? Yeah, grab the Speed Loader. Can we get an Elite Laser Sight? We've got one left. Ooh, okay, let's adjust that. Let's leave that for last, because I have a feeling other bunny's going to need it. Plasma Rippling Rifle. We've got Scope and Expanded Magazine. That's fine. So more active. Definitely need an Expanded Magazine for Ventilate. So let's do that. And then we're going to come in with an Advanced Laser Sight. We just want to crit with that if we can. Destroyer Assault. Aha. So, I mean, he's all about the crit. All about the crit. If we have Slam Fire, we crit. Then I think we get another shot. So we get a refunded action. We'll go Superior Heavy Barrel, and we'll get an Elite Expanded Magazine just so we can dump in as much as possible. For a Radium Battle Rifle, we're definitely getting an Expanded Magazine. And do we go Hair Trigger, or do we go with a Scope to hit? I guess Hair Trigger. We'll go Hair Trigger. So we're going to focus on his Ready for Anything and his Russian Roulette, which is kind of funny because if you think about it, Russian Roulette is just going to keep shooting until he lands it. Advanced Laser Sight. We'll get a Superior Heavy Barrel here. Here we've got Elite Laser Sight. You know what? I'm going to make that advanced, but I'm going to stick it, the Elite Laser Sight here, because it's more important to our buddy, because he's got... You need autoloader for Russian Roulette. Hang on. Instead of 10%, we do want to hit for Rapid Reaction. We're going to Elite Hair Trigger. And then the Taipan Rifle, Hair Trigger, Expanded Magazine. Okay, I think... Oh, missing one. We want an Elite Scope. And we're going to nab ourselves an autoloader. There it is. That's looking pretty good. And launch. Let's do it. There's going to be 28 to 30. No idea what's on this one. So cross your fingers. It's well within our reach, yeah? The sooner he lands it, the less ammo he wastes. Yeah, for Russian Roulette. I guess I was trying to think, though, like a lot of the shots that he takes are active shots. But with You Got This, we've been seeing him get more and more shots available. Like, because you can pass on your Overwatch to Spike Lobster and get like a third or something like that. But he's got Chasing Fire now, right? So Elite Hair Trigger, there's a real argument for Elite Hair Trigger just because Chasing Fire is going to land more often because it's a reaction shot in parallel with another bunny shot. So cross your fingers. I always like invasions. They're full salvage as well. So whatever drops here, we've got an opportunity to get more reinforcements, and it's completely under control. Maybe we won't count our eggs before they're hatched, but that could be very nice for us. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we only have an engineer here. I was just trying to think, do we have any Haven Advisor on tap? And I realized that there are other bunnies that are serving in Haven Advisor roles right now that I didn't look at, but at least they're where they need to be in case things go wrong. I feel okay about this. And we're going to just try to, you know, dance across the sky. I realized I didn't bring molybdenum carbide, though, so that shot the artillery protocol strategy out of the map. I totally forgot. But that's fine. We're just going to burn everything anyway. All right, we have arrived, and there is no stealth for us. Oh, that's not too far.
So did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment.
So I did note that the camera panned this way. Yeah, this is the very edge of the map. So maybe there's someone right on the border. Frost Codex Elite close by to the target. Oh my God, we have so many rebels. We got 13 rebels, huh? Let's get Kit Pup. He's the only one with Phantom right now. We'll just tuck up, see what's out there. And I might actually tag over to the left just to take a peek around the corner, because the camera leaned in that direction. Oh, we have interlopers above. Okay, fair enough. Can I get our biobarrier trooper right in the doorway? Yeah, let's move right there with Flight Taggart. Let's go. I hate this mission type. Yeah, we gotta be really burly and run right at the objective. Exalted Taipan. Oh, we don't have a Taipan corpse yet. So without a Taipan corpse, we haven't really been able to get any stainless alloy plating, protect ourselves from Requiem, corrosion, and nightmare bombs. So any Taipan corpse we get is going to be super helpful. So we just activated 6. Super Heavy Mech. Let's see, we've got Super Heavy Mech, Frost Lancer, Elite, Exalted Taipan, Fusilier, Elite Lancer. That's 4 Heavy Lancer, and then we got a 6th one back there somewhere, yeah? Euphesi, let's War Cry. Actually, you know what? Let's bump up a little bit. Double time. We're going to bump up, and then we're going to War Cry. We have a flank on the Taipan from this position, so hang tight. By my command, bounces the point right back. We still have 2 actions. And let's lay one on the Taipan. I realized I probably should have burned him first, but I'm just kind of going on in. And he didn't react. Oh, excellent. I mean, I could burn him with Surefire Shot, but I don't know if that's necessary. 68 Heavy Lancer. We've got a Frost Lancer. Really, just hold. Vergent, we've got a concussion grenade, we've got a magnetic grenade, we've got a bitter frost grenade. Let's go ahead and create a concussion grenade. We're going to tuck up to full. We're going to fastball it. And we're going to place a vortex. See, do we open this up? Open up. Yeah, let's put a grenade right here on the stairs. Goodbye, stairs, says Vergent. Nice, we got a stun on the Taipan, so let's not think too much on the Taipan right now. We've got... oh my God, so we had 4 charges of Vortex grenades because we get an extra charge each. That's amazing. We had a Black Flame grenade. That's a little much. And we got a Concussion grenade, which we just created. And we get Ventilate. So we get a guaranteed clearance of cover. If we were to send a shot on, he's got defense minus 20%. Doesn't actually have cover, so Ventilate's not going to do too much. Let's just hold there for a second, yeah? Marky Kev, I definitely want to apply the ablative, so let's move to half. We're going to Superior Energy Shield. So all bunnies within range now get a bunch more ablative. Pretty significant. Our Muton Delier, we got the spray. Let's tuck to half. And we've got a Ready for Anything. He's got a stun. Elite Lancer is not controlled. This guy is not controlled. I think we put Shredder on him, right? I guess I'm gonna infect the Lancer, because with the radiation it reduces his mobility as well. So maybe. It didn't seem to do it there. Silent Bop. Tuck up to the half. We've got the Detonation Pistol Shot. Let's hit that super heavy mech. Clear some of that armor. Chasing Fire. Nice! The brand new double Chasing Fire. Oh my God. Wow. And the super heavy mech went from full down to 2 and a bunch of dots. So let's not worry too much about him. Lightning Hands. That guy's stunned. This guy is... yeah, hit the Elite Lancer. That's a clear on the Elite Lancer. Social Dynamo races the crit for the rest of the bunnies. We've got 2 more shots. So Taipan, shot on Frost Lancer Elite. That's a good clear. Beautiful. Pistol. Taipan. Send it to the mech. That's a clear. Beautiful. Hey, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Whole day of gardening done. Well, good. That's good, man. We've got the blades. All right. Strike to the Taipan. Get 2 focus. Superior aptitude. Do we see anyone else? Negative. Just a Lancer. But I know there's another one out there. Let's move our Archon to the outside. Maybe we'll get a glimpse of someone else. No. Let's double time it. Gonna move a little bit closer. Aggro anyone else? Yes. Taipans. Hashmalim, Taipan, Exalted Custodian. Okay, well, we can Blazing Pinion right here. Trigger Omen. Uffizi 68 hold. Vergant. Shock 26. Ventilate guarantee. Send it. This town ain't big enough for 2 Taipans, yes. Oh, did we kill someone? Irina Novikova. Oh, whoops. That's one of ours. My bad. My bad. Vendril, hang tight. And War Master, let's just go into Overwatch. Dragon Repairman. We can see 3 here. We can see 2. I'm going to go to full. We're going to run and gun. And we're going to long watch. So long watch our Naja. And then Vendril has a place to fall back to. So let's just, I mean, like, really get back here. There it is. All right, bunnies, incoming. Incoming. We've down 5, 4 still active. Taipan, Custodian, Hashmalim. Oh, I think this is the one we couldn't see. Who was it? I don't know. Who was it? It was oh, the Vanguard. Okay, there was an Advent Vanguard out there. Well, we know there's more in that direction because walls are breaking and people are yelling, so... Custodian goes... Tries to hit Tiny Game in negative impact. I'm glad he's got the advanced energy shielding right now. He's going for a Civi. Civi takes it right in the ribs. Goes again for Tiny Game in negative impact. Dragon Repairman hits the Custodian. Devastating hit. No future. Growing corrosion. Rapid reaction. All right, Taipan tries to move. Hits the Taipan. Shot on Tiny Game in negative impact. My God. And then we got the Hashmalim. I don't think he has like Marauder or anything like that, so Hashmalim actually lands, hits some of that ablative. Still has 6 and damage control. And here come the plumes. And it's a guaranteed burn right after this, I think. Yep. Okay, I don't know if that saved the body or not. I don't know if that's body safe, but that guy's definitely dead. So his Master Sergeant ability makes it so that whatever he hits, it's a guaranteed burn, including the terrain. So no longer is it a chance. He burns whatever decides to sit in it. So that's pretty awesome. It would be kind of funny if you invert and he's in the sky. I don't think that'll work. Okay, let's move. Let's move. Let's get Fly Taggart to scout. It's gonna just push on forward, see what's out there. We still have 23 enemies on the map. Contact. I think. Oh my God, that's a lot of Requiem. Is this a Requiem invasion? What is this? Andromelid Coutelier has the concealing fog. I don't remember exact names here. They got their... That's an assault trooper captain. He's got the ability to dish out radiation. It is assault trooper captain, advent commando with the evasive boost, and he's got heavy by rocket trooper. We've got a shock trooper, elite trooper, and I'm guessing it's either a... Oh, nightmare. Oh my God, there's a mechapede. Okay, so we got a Mecha Pete and a Nightmare Hive. That's awesome. Okay, so 13 active right now. Okay, well, let's get to burning things. We're gonna burn so many things. Keep burning things, bunnies. Here, put some fire here. Yeah, burn this one. Burn this. That's right, Jay. And you know, you can hide all you want in the smoke, but you can't stop the burning. If we don't stop believing, you can't stop la burning. Here we go. Burn it up, buddy. Yeah, I dare you to produce more Nightmare Hives. Excellent. Does he still get to go? Oh, does he? Oh my god, can he go a third time? Oh, look, he's revealing them. Oh, that's a great way to reveal the enemy. Holy moly, that works out nicely. Oh, can he burn a third? Oh my god, he can burn 3 times? How does that work? Oh my god, that's so much fire. Okay, just hold tight. Wow, he can even put a burn on top of it. Wait, can I burn the objective? Oh, we were so close. Are we gonna torch the rebel on the roof? I mean, it's kind of on him. I'm pretty sure that he knew what he signed up for. We'll just leave that one be. That's pretty awesome. I dig that. I dig that. Vergant can make more grenades. Make a magnetic grenade. Let's get... There's half. There's full hold. I suppose we can shield bash the Hashmalim and push him into the flame, maybe? Maybe if we get lucky, we can push him in the flame. Let's go ahead and smack the Hashmalim. Oh, yeah. Lightning reflexes. Oh, that's a lot of Overwatch. Oh, did he hit? Oh, we hit that guy. Oh, and we hit that guy. Okay, excellent. Is the Hashmalim's dead. Okay, Hashmalim's dead. Excellent. Wow, that was excellent. Didn't think it actually landed that hard. Vergant, we've got... Well, one thing we could do is trigger Oscar Mike for the turn. So if we Oscar Mike it, spend an action point to give all allies within command range plus 5 mobility for the remainder of the turn. We need to get to the front line. So let's go ahead and Oscar Mike it. We can get Vandrel to push. I really want to give a command. If he gets right here... Okay, let's get Vendrel all the way up on the front line. And then maybe we can land some terror rounds now that the enemy has been revealed, right? So let's push in with Uffizi. And we're going to give a command out to Vendrel right there. And then Vendrel can now... Well, we can start dumping the enemy directly. We've got the standard hits. Are there any easy targets to drop right now? Gunner, Trooper, 79, Shock Trooper. I mean, I guess... I mean, that's compelling. 31 to 37. We only have 1 action right now, right? Yeah, we have 1 action. So, I mean, this has to seal the deal. Let's hold for a second. I mean, that's awesome, but let's hold for a second. Vergant isn't going to really be able to send anything right now. He's going to be behind half. I mean, he might be able to send a grenade. Okay, actually, if we can get Vergant up there, and Uffizi's done, right? Yeah, he's done. Then Vergant might be able to get a vortex grenade on the cover. So let's just try to break up as much of the cover as possible to make this more successful. That's great. We turned it into half cover. So they've got half cover now. Marky Kev doesn't see anyone here. He's got half on the Exalted Custodian. I don't know if he's going to be able to pull this off. What are the chances to connect here? Shot 100, 50%. Okay, I'm gonna... Well... I don't think it's worth it to slam fire here. 4-turn cooldown. Whenever you get a crit with your rifle, your actions are refunded. Cannot be used after run and gun and disables run and gun for the rest of the turn. Let's save that one. Just send standard shots. So standard hit for 12. Spike. He has Ever Vigilant. Let's tuck up the full for Spike Lobster. Silent Bot. Let's get right behind Uffizi. And he has 2 actions. He can send 1 to the Custodian. Social Dynamo buffs the crit further. And then we're going to use our pistol to try to continue to... Oh, chasing fire! Wow, that worked. Okay, never mind. Social Dynamo. And Overwatch. Overwatch, yeah, do that. Overwatch. Dragon Repairman. We can shift. We don't have running gun. Let's just go ahead and Nimble Hands. Long Watch. We can't help out with everyone, but we can help out with some of them. And then we got Kit Pop. And we got Vendril. Okay. And that is it. Oh, Spike can do something? Oh, he can. Well. And Kit Pop. That's full. Kit Pop can see quite a few. Let's get the full with Kit. He's got a shot on somebody. 100 on the elite trooper, 62 on the gunner. That's a seal the deal type of situation. Shot on the trooper. Nice, good clear. Oh, Kit wasn't even revealed yet. Oh my god. Well, I guess shot on. Nice! Double down for Kit Pop. And then we got Vendril up top. And then we got our Muton Beleaguer. Okay, well... Wraith's Wrath. These have terror rounds. There's a lot that are immune to the terror, but hopefully we can deal out some damage and lock some of the people down. That's Shock Trooper is locked down. Got a lot of organic being locked down. How many panic did we acquire? So we got the Shock Trooper, we've got the Commando, we've got the Assault Trooper Captain. Bio-Rocket Trooper is unfazed, so that's 3 out of the 8. There's 1, 2, 3, plus the 3, 6, 7, and 1 unknown that I can't see, but I know he crit someone back here. I don't even see him. Somehow we can see him, right? Muton Beleaguer. We can apply radiation. There's a Shock Trooper. There's the Andromelid Couturier. He's a close quarters combatant. We've got ready for anything. Let's shred the Andromelid. Taipan was scared to death. Oh yeah, I guess. We already cleared out the Custodian. He's gone. The Custodian is gone. So he's definitely not there. Oh, the Hashmalim's out here. I didn't see him out here. And then we got a Wraith who can actually relocate as well. Oh, nice. Well, I guess if we want to fall back. Is there any place for us to take high cover? I mean, we are in high cover. Let's just get away from their line of sight entirely. Then it's down to Tiny Gaming. He could draw fire. Where is Fly Taggart right now? I think he's... Oh, he's right out there. We could burn again. There is someone in here. I don't know who he is, so let's burn him as well. Okay. All right. End of turn. That is a lot of burning. That is so much... Oh, there's Muton Elu and more. Okay, we might have had more added to the mix. My bad, guys. Oh, well. Let's see what happens. Cross your fingers. Hopefully they don't know where the plumes are and just run right into them. Oh, look at that. Long Watch. Good impact. I think that was on the Muton Elu. Long Watch. That was the Muton Elu. I think I see the silhouette there. So who else did he hit before that? Muton Elu. There's an Andromedan. There's a Frost Codex Elite that died. Okay. All right. Incoming. Incoming. Muton Beleaguer hits the Mechapede. Go Spike. It looks like he's gearing towards civvies. I sure hope so. Oh, yeah, he got a civvy. Wow, he got a... I'm so glad the civvies are here. They did a good job. Oh, look at that. Dragon Repairman. Nice hit. Good shred. He's got 2 remaining on the Mechapede. Oh, I don't like when the camera goes that direction. Are you going after Fly Taggart, please? Oh, boy. Vergant took 18 damage. Massive shred. Oh, my God. Okay, okay, okay. Vergant has 4 health. How is Uffizi no longer providing cover? Did he knock back? He might have knocked Uffizi back. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it was knockback proof. Oh, right. They're giving birth to nightmares now. Nightmare is burying himself. Andromelid. Oh no, Vergant's out in the open. I thought he was right behind. Oh, we have a death. Vergent is now dead. He was one of a kind. Man, that sucks. That sucks. That's fine. That's fine. We can get around it. We can get around it. Man, every campaign somehow, I don't know how it happened. I'm curious because Vergent was just standing out in the open. He was using our War Master as cover. Oh wait, was he using the War Master as cover? Oh, was he in half cover? Oh my god, was Vergent in half cover? I think I might have put him in half cover. Is that what I did? I figured that Fly Taggart was far enough out. Please take my grenade. I don't know if we can. I think if we kill everyone on the map, then we'll get access to your stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. Armored Trooper. Eton Billiger on the Andromeda Couturier turns him right into a shell, it seems. So he goes right into close combatant shell. Where are we now? That's a... Wow, that's a lot of burning. And we got the Nightmare as well. Okay, so I just want to take a look. So what do we got going on here? Okay, so I did have Vergent. This was my fault. I think there was a little statue right here. I put Vergent behind one of these. That was the problem. So in order to get that shot to break this open, I put Vergent behind Hoff. I figured we had Fly Taggart out here, and we had enough bunnies like, you know, Tiny Gaiman out in the open that they were going to prioritize them. But once the Mechampede blew this apart, Vergent was standing under the open. He started taking repeated hits, which makes perfect sense. But man, that sucks. I'm so sorry, bunnies. I'm so sorry. Well, we got to keep pushing forward. We got reinforcements incoming, and there's nothing stopping them, right? So we still have a little bit of focus. We shift out this way. We can see a little bit more. Let's shift with Vendril. Maybe we can seal some enemies off the field, right? Heavy by Rocket Trooper. There's the Assault Trooper. We've got 100 on the Andromeda shell. There's the Nightmare. Let's send it to the Nightmare. 95%. And he's going to explode with a dead bug switch. Oh, boy. Okay, maybe we should get Tiny Gaiman to move here. Let's place another plate right there. And then we're going to start creeping towards the objective, yeah? So that's one plate on Omen. And we're going to put another right there. We've got 13 out of 16 on the field in this active battle. And the plume.
Commander, we have a positive ID
and contact.
on the alien relay.
And we can go again. Let's go in and put even more burn in. And let's overlap that thing. Just burn this thing. Go Tiny Gaiman. Man, super war crimes. Let's go. Okay, well, let's see. Anyone with Overwatch, we move around. It seems fine. Let's, I guess, if we hit that Mechapede straight up, I don't know if we're going to get a kill. I don't think so. Let's do a Wraith's Rock. We just closed that Nightmare Hive. That's a kill. Another kill on the Assault Trooper Captain. Good hit on the Bio Rocket Trooper. Good hit on the Andromeda Couturier. And we interrupted the suppression as well. Muton Beleaguer on the Andromeda, I think. Dragon Repairman. I mean, they're all getting their Magnet Supremacy. That triggered them all. Nightmare Hive. Muton Elu is going to reapply suppression, I think. There's the Concealing Fog. And... okay, Fly Taggart. I mean, we can smack the Muton Elu. Let's run right into him. Lightning Reflexes. I mean, whatever. Don't care anymore. We're aggroing more, but really don't care. 84. Come on, Taggart. That is a good clear on the Muton Elu. Perfect. So he does have... Oh, nice. Regen Pheromone. I think he did have access to, like, anyone within his team. They actually get cover from, like, full cover from half cover, etc., etc. So there were benefits that the enemy just lost sight of. We can get Slam Fire on the Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper. That's full on the Hashmalim. But we'd have to be up this way if we want to take advantage of everything else. Okay, I'm going to try something here. I hope it works. We're going to Slam Fire. And we're going to send a shot right in on the Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper. That's a crit. We should get the refund. So we get a point. Hit and run as well. We can... Oh, see, it doesn't work after hit and run. We can't take a shot from here, so we'd have to extend far right. Well, I mean, at least it allows us to shoot and go. All right, we got more. Now we've got everyone on the field. How's Marky Kev? I'm actually a little worried about that. They can shift and they can outflank him, yeah? Hey, Mac. We lost Vergant. We lost Vergant, unfortunately, yeah. We don't have run and gun, so we can't immediately go into Long Watch. Vendril does have sight. Muton Beleaguered definitely needs a reload immediately. And we're gonna ready for anything. Let's hit that Mechapede. He's got 9 left. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. All right, Mechapede is down. I haven't updated the... Oh, for signups, I haven't updated the position list yet. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah. Let's get Uffizi to the right. Right, I think he should be able to see. Double check. Yeah, we'll get right on the outside. I'm going to get Silent Bop. I guess let's... All right, tuck right. He's only going to get 2 actions after that. We're going to go ahead and give a By My Command out to Marky Kev so we can retrieve him. I don't want him to stay there. Frost Andromeda might get a flanking shot on him, but I don't know where... Here, just fall back, fall back. For Uffizi, he now has 1 action. He can give another command. We can see the Andromelid shell here. We can see the Hashmalim. Let's just dive left. I'm still hiding in the medbay. You're not hiding. You're not hiding. You were getting genetic modifications. You got more gene mods, actually. I forget which one I gave to you. I think I might have given you neural damping so they can't control your mind. And then I also gave you, I believe, Bitter Frostman. Oh, no, Viper's Reflex. I think those were the 2 that I gave you so far. But you were in the infirmary at the time of invasion, yeah? Uffizi, we can shield up. We can give commands. We have Silent Bop. He's got the shot. Let's just keep sending the pistol, because the more we do the pistol, the better the aim and the crit, right? So that's a crit, the Social Dynamo. We can only see the 1 right now. And send it again, 88. Good hit. He's got 2+2. Dragon Repairman can send a shot, but we have to reload. Okay, let's get reloaded. I didn't want to, but yeah, let's get reloaded and let's go wide. Oh, from this position, we can actually see the objective for the next turn. Uffizi, let's give a point to Silent Bop. Silent Bop should be able to... That's a 73, 83. Send it, hopefully, to finish. And that is a clear on the Hashmalim. I know you had... I feel so bad about that. Vergant, I thought we would get through, and as a Grenadier... You've been a Grenadier twice in a row now, and both times I lost ya. I feel really bad, man. I apologize. Here, let's get on the full. We got the Andromeline Coutelier. And we're going to send 1 from Kit Pup, 89. And that is a clear. And Spike Lobster, we are going to Overwatch in position. And incoming, we've got reinforcements. This is full salvage, so that's like the silver lining, but still. Hey, C-Store, good to see ya. High five. All right, double bio division. One standard Pathfinder. It's not horrible. Throwing Vortex, yeah. Well, I mean, that means that we get to recruit another bunny, I suppose, if we have that opportunity. All right, Kit Pup's got a good hit on the reinforcements. Muton Beleaguer dumps the Bio Trooper. Sentinel gets to go on the fake Mac attack and dumps out the Assault Trooper. So there's 8 left active, 10 remaining. Both start with V. Ooh, the Nightmare Hive is breaking on out. Get it, Taggart. It's got 19 plus 7. Is it going to keep making nightmares? I hope they engage Fly Taggart, because if anyone's going to tank that, it's Fly Taggart. Commander with a base that goes for Fly Taggart. Negative impact. Medic on Fly Taggart. Negative impact. He hasn't taken a single hit yet. Frost Andromedan. So I gave Fly Taggart Bitter Frost Blood. Specifically so he's immune. Wow. Wow. Double dodge. Specifically so he's immune to the frozen status and stuff like that. And he's got Regen Pheromone. And he has Viper's Reflex. And he has Neural Damping, so he's immune to all mental impairment. He's got Sustain. He has over 100 dodge. He's got... The guy is a living bunker, is what he is. Overwatch. Armor Trooper. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Man, there's loot in there. The one thing he's not immune to is, unfortunately, the Requiem Corrosion. And we, until now, still don't have a Type N corpse. Yeah. Well, what we can do is hit the Exalted Pathfinder just to get fueled up with Vendril. Ding that guy. So we'll get 2 focus charges. Chasing fire. Nice. High five. What a team. What a team. And then I'm actually going to move him out behind the van so we can advance. Right there. Just break a line of sight. Fly Taggart's over here now. My god. Well, the good news is, before we do anything, we've got sight right on the objective right here. But I'm going to go into Long Watch instead. Right there. We've got Kit Pup. Let's get reloaded. And we'll send a shot to the Nightmare Hive. I don't know if we'll be able to land it. We'll try. Nice. Excellent damage. Long Watch. Good impact, rapid reaction. And now he's got 5 plus 5. He gets another. And that sounds like a clear. And the Nightmare Hive is down. Nightmare Hive Wreck is now on the table. That is fantastic. Now, Shield Bash, Bruiser Elite. I guess there's all these guys out here. Armored Trooper, Bruiser Elite, I think provides... I think it does freeze. Is that right? Shadow Step, Frost Overshield, etc., etc. Let's just smack these guys. Lightning Reflexes from the Frost Technician. Nice. Hits the Ablative. Okay, so Tiny Gaming landed way the heck back here. Hold. Uffizi, double time it. There's a lot out there. All right, let's tuck up. We'll get Silent Bot right behind. And let's get to work. Detonation pistol shot, 71. Hits that Armored Trooper. Face off, send it. Good hit. Hit. Negative. Negative damage. Negative damage. And good crit. Social Dynamo. And I think he should have a decent amount of stacks now. So if we gave him a... If we gave him a command, that would still be useful. because he can still send the pistol shots. 100 on the Advent Commando. He'll lose the evasive bonus. 100%. We can seal the deal on the Armored Trooper. There's the Shield Bearer. Oh, I bet the Shield Bearer gave... He might have... There's the Bruiser Elite. He might have given ablative. All right, let's hit that Shield Bearer. Solid hit for a pistol. He now has 4 plus 3. All right, let's hit him. That should clear the shield that he provided. There it is. Shields removed. But they still have shields from the Bruiser Elite. We've got the Cypole 89 on the Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. Sure, we'll try to grab him. Nice. Smack him. Come on, Marquis. Nice. I don't know if that's better, but if we shift this way, can we see here? Archon, War Master. Let's see. We can burn some more. Burn a medic. Burn the Andromeda. No. Let's burn the Bruiser. Just so he's not giving the bunnies back there any trouble. We'll go in and reload. And okay, let's shift. I think we still get Ever Vigilant. I don't know for sure. And then it's basically Tiny Gaming. Okay, well, do we start pummeling this thing or do we get into the fight? I feel like we should probably help each other. We got 7 left on the field. We got the Frost Andromedan. That's it. We can double time it, get more options available to us. Now we can get the First Sergeant. We can get the Medic. We can get the Frost Andromedan. I'm going for the First Sergeant because we stay inside the building and we start to move onto their flank. So smack that guy. And incoming. Incoming. We're losing our advanced energy shielding. And here we go. Psionic Rippling. Aim mobility penalty on the Bruiser. Long watch. Who got hit? I can't even see him. The First Sergeant. Nice. The one that Tiny Gaming hit. Advent Commando. Is shooting civvies. Wow, that's a buff civvy. Took a 10 crit and survived. That's the medic, I think. Wow, miss. So we don't get rapid reaction that ends Dragon Repairman's reign for this turn. Placing smoke right on the commando. Oh, Armor Trooper. Frost Andromedan, I think up to Uffizi. Oh, sending the blob. The Silent Bop. Hits only ablative. Bruiser Elite doesn't know what to do with himself. Frost Technician Elite dumps a civvy. I realized that I'm still letting loot sit out in the open. Oh, they actually hit Tiny Gaming now. Maybe if we get in the air, it'll be better for us. Yeah, lost some loot there. Really do want to grab that. Okay, so we got reinforcements incoming now. Now, Kit Pop could grab it. Vendril could grab it. Let's get Vendril to grab it. PCS defense. Okay, not the best. Not super the best, but that's okay. And then we actually have smoke that we're sitting in, even though it's half cover. We can also engage the Frost Andromedan. Okay, if we get lucky, maybe we get a kill. Nice. So that's going to allow us to reposition a little better. Let's go ahead and nab the loot. Implacable. Requiem Essence times 11. Illyrium Core. We can send 64 on the medic. Send it right through the smoke. Chasing fire. Nice. And dumps the medic. Medic is down. But we are standing out in the open, so we gotta fix that. Let's see. Let's get... We can go to Hoff. Okay, let's go to Hoff for Silent Bop so he's got some kind of cover. We're going to go ahead and screen with Uffizi. We'll get right in front of Vendril. Marky Kev can smack the Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. Nice. 2% hold. Spike. I mean, let's just get to the corner here. We can flush on the commando, 51%, so less damage, but if we can land this, we'll get rid of his evasive. We didn't get rid of it. I mean, we might just have to overpower it, right? 76 on the armored trooper, 41. Okay, let's just roll the dice. Every time we shoot, we get more accurate. Oh, nice. Chasing fire. I realize it feels like we're wasting our shots here. Maybe let's at least seal the deal. 81 on the armored trooper. Negative. Man, their defense is 86, 52. Take the 50-50. Good hit. So that means he should lose his evasive, right? Yeah, I think he's out of evasive. Dragon Repairman, let's nimble hands. And then Long Watch in place. Kit Pup has enough in the magazine. Let's just shift up. Get focus right on the commando. And then Fly Taggart. I mean, he probably won't dodge this, right? We've got 3 active, so if we can eliminate this, he's their front line. Send it, 100%. That's a good clear. Got Tiny Gaiman. Well, let's head outside. Shot to finish. Armored Trooper. Good clear. So they now have just the Frost Technician Elite, I think. Yeah, he's the last one. Silent Bob. I guess reload. Marky Kev has 4 turns until his advanced energy shield. So incoming reinforcements. Who are they bringing? Okay, pretty standard guys here. Got a Biotrooper, Frost Priest, right? Sniper. Biotrooper, Frost Priest Elite, Elite Sniper, Elite Trooper. Good damage on the Trooper. Is he going to transform? Oh, no. Oh, the Frost Priest died. Marky Kev, Dragon Repairman, Sniper down. Dragon Repairman on the Trooper. Elite Trooper down. They got one more. And the Frost Ignition Elite Dragon Repairman. Nice. He's got 2+1 health. And then we've got just the Elite Biotrooper. Okay, reinforcements. It's a Doom drop now. So let's try to work on the relay if we can. We'll get... I mean, there's some loot there, but that's fine. Tiny Gaiman is... Can he not make it? Can't make it yet. Okay, tell you what. Let's... Oh, see, I do that. I'm going to freeze it out for everyone else, right? Uffizi. What about Vendril? Yeah, Vendril. Can you make it? I mean, it's got sight on it, I think. There we go. And let's just start striking. He'll gain focus times 2. Superior aptitude. So he's going to have 29 remaining out of 40. Double focus. We should probably get a little bit of space. But I suppose he's providing sight. Nope, it's fine. Where he's at on the side, he should be able to provide that sight. Dragon Repairman does have a shot. Can we hit? Oh, there he is. I didn't see him out there. Go get that guy. He's the last one on the field right now. So smack this guy. Excellent. High five. Data pad. And regen. All right, bunnies. Into strike. Starts randomly throwing vortex grenades. Yeah. 16 out of 29. 13. We'll get Uffizi right here. Let's hold for a second. Just make sure everyone is topped up, ready to go. Reload. Marky Kev, Overwatch. Spike Lobster, reload. And Overwatch. We got Silent Bop. He's already in a good spot. Let's just suck over. Is there a Biotrooper still? Oh, yeah, there's a Biotrooper. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, shoot him. My bad. I'm sorry, guy. I was wondering why the music didn't stop. There's still a guy alive. Yeah, chasing fire. Oh, he was right there. Okay, perfect. Now we're clear. Now we're clear. Excellent. Excellent. And Overwatch. Fantastic. All right, Dragon Repairman. Let's reload. Run and gun. And let's long watch. Type and reload. So what I'm thinking of doing right now is seeing how many reinforcements we can last through, right? Because this is full salvage. So this is one of our like few opportunities where we're really going to be able to just farm bodies. I don't think we normally can do that. I don't think I'm going to do this for very long, but I figure Vergent went down. Let's make it worth something. Let's make it worth something. So you are all Bunny League fodder. That's what you are. All right, enter the kill box. Here they come, bunnies. Oh, they got Faceless out here. Oh, that's a good time to flush out the Faceless. Now we don't have to do one of those missions. Excellent. So there's 4 on the field right now. Make that 5. Make that 5. Got a first sergeant. Marky Kev. Yukon Beleaguer. Enemy down. Kit Pop. Enemy down. All right, Pathfinder Shadow Step. Longbow holds in place. And that is that. Okay, so Death Drop reinforcements. Let's keep... I guess we can keep Tiny Game in here to just execute this whenever he wants to. So let's just reload for now. And we're going to go into Overwatch instead. So he's going to be the one who's in charge of that whole area right there. Let's get Flag Tagger to come on back. I'm not going to care about the Faceless right now. Let's grab the loot. Make sure that doesn't get lost. Nab it. And I'm just going to start using lightning reflexes to clear the Overwatch. And let's kind of group up a little bit. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Let's use Kit Pup then. All right, Kit Pup's going to join. Let's head out. Yeah, head over this way. Lightning reflexes for Kit Pup. Vandrel. Okay, we can melee. Nope, hang tight. Let's get Vendrel out to full. We'll get Yafizi. He has the cooldown. Let's go ahead and double time it. Head on over. We'll get a shot on the mech longbow. We might trigger chasing fire. There it is from Spike Lobster, and the longbow is down. That leaves the Pathfinder and the Faceless, but I'm not too worried about the Faceless. Just standard Overwatch. Marky Kev is going to move for hit and run on the Pathfinder. Send it. Nice. And that is a clear. Okay, Overwatch. Reload Overwatch, Spike Lobster. Silent Bop. Just relocate Overwatch. Dragon Repairman. Long Watch. And incoming. All right, let's see what they got. All right, we've got... Is that 5? Yeah, we got 5 incoming. I like how we're all fighting on top of Vergent's body. Like... Have we rescued any rebels? When we kill these guys, we're gonna rescue rebels. Just naturally, right? I don't know. I don't even care what's happening anymore. I just want them dead, and I want their corpses. Long watch. Executed. How many bodies can the bunnies pile up today? I hear Vergent makes good body armor. Don't worry, we'll get him back for you, Vergent. We'll get him back. Raptor Commando on the 2nd floor. We'll get Vergent to clear out the rats on the top. Yeah, I hope the Faceless charge Vergent. Yeah, I mean, charge Fly Taggart. That's a good idea. All right, negative. Faceless down. Beautiful. He cleared himself, bunnies. He cleared himself. So there's 3 left on the field. Okay, well, let's... get up to the... Let's see, there's the Pathfinder up here. Okay, yeah, let's smack the Pathfinder. Come on, Kit. Start building up the hatred begets hatred. Lightning reflexes. Negative damage, Custodian. Oh, look, we saved the guy. We saved someone. Nice. Just not this Pathfinder. Chasing fire. Executed. Beautiful. And let's stand right next to the Raptor Commando. Perfect. Okay, Vendril. Well, I guess what we can do, let's get on the Hoff. And we are going to unleash on the Custodian. Nice. Now he's panicked. Chasing fire. Well. Okay, we need to reload, unfortunately. And we'll just walk it in. Just walk it in. Come on. Fly Taggart. Hang tight, Tiny Gaiman. Eupheezy, reload. We're going to War Cry. Bounce that back by my command. Work the Exalted Custodian. Nice. Enemy down. Marky Kev. Can he get up there? Yes, he can. All right, shifting. He's got hit and run. Marky Kev. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. He's not dead, bunnies. He's not dead. What happened? Oh, he's panicked. Okay, he's got 13 left. Fair enough. Well, let's just take a shot at this guy. That's a clear. Good job, Marky Kev. And Overwatch. Spike. Let's do spray. Standard, ready for anything. That's a clear. All right, so all enemies off the field. Overwatch. Silent Bomb Overwatch. Nimble Hands Long Watch. And Overwatch Tiny Gaiman. All right, incoming. How big do they get? So we're going to get 49. Aha! Now they're giving us Taipans. That's what we're talking about. We need Taipan corpses. Nice! Enemy down. Long watch. Good crit. Rapid reaction. Trooper is double trooper down. Purifier hit by Spike Lobster. Spike Lobster. Silent Bomb. Enemy down. I don't know who's dying anymore. Oh, I guess a Taipan died. There's a priest. Oh yeah, he has no future anymore. He's got one, goes into sustain. Super Heavy Mech Overwatch. So I think they've gone 2.5. Is that right? Yeah, it's just those 3 down below. That's fair. Well, let's get Kit Pup. Let's reload. And we're going to go downstairs. And there's Super Heavy Mech. There's the Purifier. Let's hit that Super Heavy Mech. So strike. Lightning reflexes. Hit him. Nice. It's got 19 plus 5. Let's get Marky Kev. I know he's right on top. Actually, you know what? We should get that long watch going. We don't have run and gun, so just standard long watch. Let's grab Kit Marky Kev. He's going to head down. Ooh, we're a little close. I hope we don't hurt Marky Kev. Tell you what, superior energy shield. Get the ablative. At least the ablative will absorb that blow if the purifier dies and explodes, right? Reload. We're going to focus on the purifier. Right there, 94. Chasing fire. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it hit 5 of that ablative. Glad we put it up there. Golly. Okay, just pistol shots. Send it to the mech. We want that social dynamo. We do have deadly bite from Kit Pup. Oh, and chasing fire. 3 left on the armor. Just keep sending it. Social dynamo plus 10 crit for all the bunnies. Stack him. Enemy down. And Overwatch. Kit is going to tuck right. Ooh, having some trouble standing on these bodies here. There it is. Okay, stand right there. Vendril, Overwatch, Fly Taggart. We'll just get right next door. And let's guard. Overwatch, Tiny Gaiman. Vergant, reload, Overwatch. I guess, bunnies, I am happy to do this to farm as many bodies as we can. I don't know if you're okay with this. If this is really boring to you, I'm more than willing to move on and shut this down. But I think I just... Man, Vergant's death hit me hard. So now we got to take our wrath out on all of Advent that is joining us. But please, I'm happy to make bodies. Okay, perfect. I think what's cool is this is not just wanton death, right? This is something that we can take advantage of. These are bodies that we will acquire. It's to die for, yeah. It's the stasis. So we're actually getting Requiem to drop now, which is kind of terrifying. I don't even know how high that can go. They do get Magnet Supremacy, so pretty nasty stuff. You can already see them marking up, and they're getting actions before we can even do anything. And now they're hidden. We are spotting them, but... Vengeance. Okay, thank you, bunnies. I mean, I guess they do get defensive bonuses. And that is a Spectre. Is that right? Yeah, it's a Spectre. So he's got lightning reflexes, but they killed him anyway. Didn't even care. Oh my god. Lightning reflexes did not save Advent. They did not save Advent at all. That's a synonym from Requiem. Requiem down. What's happening? Are they still trying to move? So they've got 4 on the field. 2 Requiem left, 1 super heavy mech, and 1 advanced priest. Oh, he tried to run. Flight Taggart smacks him in the butt. You had to deal with the fire beat smoke ability. Oh, there we go. Regen pheromone. Just keep healing us. Keep healing us. Okay, okay. Well, tell you what. I guess the right thing to do is to get Kit Pup. Nope, nope. We want Flight Taggart. Let's smack these guys around. So there's the Andromelid Coutelier. Now the Andromelid, here's something to note. We go into melee range. He's designed to resist this, right? Will punch any attacker in close proximity. His shell does that as well. Acceptable collateral. While more than 1 member of the squad is alive, all members will deal extra damage on reaction attacks. Double if the reaction attack is melee per living squad member. Now, duly noted, we get in there, and that's a bit of an issue, right? So what about... Oh, did I? Oh, well, I think I did that. I didn't mean to confirm that, but there it goes. But it's Fly Taggart, so... Good luck, buddy. Look at how many times he gets a swing at Fly Taggart, and Fly Taggart doesn't care. Nice. Actually, does he get to punch Spike Lobster as well? Just because he's shot from an adjacent position? Oh, wow. Are they trying to figure out what happens? Because... Who did they hit? Oh, he hit his buddy. Oh my god, he hit the shin in him. What's happening? Oh no, Magnet Supremacy. Oh wow, okay, so... Oh, Kit doesn't care. No wonder I had to think. Holy crap. Wow, Kit was like, nope, don't care. You hurt my friends. I'm gonna hurt you. There it is. Okay, well, tell you what, he can still shoot. Hang tight. Vendril. That's the Andromelid Coutelier. Let's hit the super heavy mech. Shot. That's a clear. And we're going to go ahead. Is that Liquidator? Not necessarily. Who else do we have? Let's Overwatch Tiny Gaiman. Eupheezy. Let's send a shot on. And that's going to allow us to seal the deal, right? Oh, Chasing Fire. Miss. He gets his Magnet Supremacy. Oh, he's shooting a Kit. Oh my god. Wow, he blew off all the ablative. Kit got hit for 1. I mean, that's not cool. Kit, can you shoot that guy back? Excellent. We could melee. Don't do it. That's the last one, right? Yeah, that's the last one. Send it to the shell. Man, those guys are dangerous. 15. Oh my god, that's insane. Marky Kev, reload. Shot at range 90. And executed. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, you know what? Let's... So, reload Spike. Overwatch in place. Let's regroup Kit into the smoke. We might as well use... Oh, he can't move right now. We might as well use their smoke to our advantage, right? So just... Standard Overwatch Vendril, Silent Bop Overwatch. We've got long watch. Let's reload. We're in a run and gun. Then we're going into long watch. Dragon Repairman long watch. Kit Pup takes the tick, but he's got... And it wears off perfect. Okay, now we've got... Now it's just a bunch of meat kicks. Yeah. Hey, Asmani, it's good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently farming bodies, but I might have to stop soon because they're getting a lot of... Wow, he's clearing all of our Overwatch right now. All right, Kit Pup. Vandrel. Still has a terror rounds. Spike Lobster. Silent Bob. Dragon Repairman. Another Andromedan Shell. Silent Bob. Social Dynamo plus 10 crit. The map is unrecognizable. Well, let's see how high the bodies can go. All right, so we've downed 64 bodies. They're only bodies to the bunnies. Okay, hold Kid Pump. He's now reloaded. And he can get to work. We got a Viper Elite out here. I mean, sure. Yeah, hit that guy. Come on, Kid. You got this. Smack that guy. Snake v Snake. Make it happen. Oh, is the... I think my computer's starting to chug because there's so many bodies on the field. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Kid Pup's got lightning reflexes for a reason. He can make it. He just has to go from here to here. I'm sure the computer can handle that. All right, negative impact on Kid. Lightning reflexes. Smacks the Viper. Enemy down. Oh, look. He's been healed a little. Actually, you know, if we are hurt, all we need to do is get Fly Taggart to kill someone and he'll get regen pheromone. Which is awesome. So let's just get closer. We're coming out of the smoke. We're coming for you, says Fly Taggart. He's just going to hang tight until someone's a little lower on their health, right? Eupheezy. We've got a shot to the shell. We've got the Plague Bearer shell. Let's start with someone else because he's got good sight on everybody. Marky Kev. He's on the half. Yeah, tuck in. We've got a... Let's slam fire. Every time he crits for the turn, he gets a point back. Send it hit and run on the Purifier. Nice. Point returned. Point is returned. Fantastic. Good job, guy. There's a Muton back there. Send it. Marky Kev. Nice. Point returned. High five, Marky Kev. High five. Okay. 65, 61. I guess shoot the shell if you can. Send that, please. Excellent. Point returned. Wow, we're running out of ammunition. Bunnies, we're running out of ammunition. They ain't good. Plague Bear shell. Point returned. Point is returned and embedded in the wall right behind him. Yeah, definitely. So hit that mech, please, Marky Kev. Okay, point not returned, and now he has to reload. Gosh darn it, that's fine. Good job, good job. Okay, let's see. We've got spray on 66. We'll try to ding the Muton. Chasing fire. Oh yeah, that... Okay, we did not hit him, because... Yeah, I know, we missed, because he's dead. That's why. He's like, I killed Stole. He killed Stole is what he did. Okay, hang tight for a second. Silent Bop. Let's just send all the pistol shots. That's a good hit. Chasing fire from Spike Lobster. Gonna send another pistol shot. We're just trying to build up those stacks. Yeah, stack that. There it is. We're hoping for the Social Dynamo, but at least he doesn't have cover now because he can't take cover. So stack this. Social Dynamo, nice. Plus 10. Just keep stacking it. Hold. Let's nimble hands. We're in a long watch for the next pod. He's the last one on the field. We've got... Yeah, we'll just hold in place for Kid Pop. We got Vendril. Let's start working... Fly Taggart. Can he get a shot? Yeah, if he gets a kill, it's regen pheromone. Nice. I think that works. I think that works. So is Kit getting healed? So I have determined... that if we want to take care of our bunnies, Nice. We just have to kill lots of non-bunnies. Oh, thank you, Tank. Okay, so we're allowed to do this for 15 more minutes. Gotcha. Thank you. And for those bunnies that don't like seeing this, I apologize. But again, man, poor Vergent. Overwatch. Let's see, reload. Euphezy. Overwatch. And Spike Lobster reload. And hang tight. And Kid Pup hold. All right, bunnies. Incoming. So 73 bodies. Oh no, we've got a Hinter now. Okay, so Hinters we haven't encountered in the campaign yet. Okay, maybe we should stop the reinforcements, because what happens is when we take down the relay, the next reinforcement is the one that we... Who is that? Someone's dead. Oh yeah, someone's dead. Ooh, someone's dead. I don't know who it was, but someone's definitely dead. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll let them do their thing. That's a custodian. Yeah, okay, so we missed. So unfortunately, no more rapid reaction for Dragon Repairman. That's always a bummer. Oh yeah, this guy's come. Oh, even Tiny Gaming's getting involved now. He's like, I've had about enough of standing here doing nothing. Oh, he decided to stand and take cover right next to Euphezy. That's not a good idea, if you ask me. Hold. What's happening? Do we get the turn back now? Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming, believe it or not. Okay, hold. Okay, so there are now 7 on the field. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all right here. All right there. Let's see how we do with these guys before we determine if we blow this thing up. Yeah. So, okay, Vandrol. He doesn't have any focus, so let's ding the priest right here. Hopefully he'll hit hard enough that he doesn't go into sustain. Oh yeah, he didn't go into sustain. Excellent. He did not go into sustain. That's what I like to see. Hang tight. Now, we have no more commands, unfortunately, so I can't give it to him. I wish I could. We've got the pistol. We'll send Biotrooper. We've got the Hinter. What does the Hinter do when we shoot at him? Magna Supremacy, Void Shock, target with Void Lightning, Void Byway. He teleports around. All members gain bonus effective defense, dodge, and critical defense for each living squad member. Oh boy. While benefiting from the bonuses, squad members will revert damage taken, harmful effects received, armor loss, and ruptures received over time. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know, killing the enemy is important, is what they're telling me. Okay, here we go. Side pool. Actually, the cool thing is, I believe, does the Hinter count as psionic? If that's the case, then I think we might have a 100% chance if Marky Kev can land a hit. I guess in the meantime, let's get closer, and maybe if we disorient him, that's going to have an effect. I don't know. So we're going to stand right here, smack the Hinter, and see what happens. Maybe he'll just sort of like teleport somewhere instead. Yeah, ding him, disoriented now. Okay, what are you going to do now? You still have your Magna Supremacy, right? Yeah, Magna Supremacy. Oh, nice. Irradiated, radiation burn, boiling blood, ruptured, chasing fire, negative impact. Man, poor Dragon Repairman. He still has 14 health. Oh, he killed a civvy. Okay, that's fine. He decided to kill a civvy instead. That's fair. I mean, I understand the need. Let's shoot the Hinter some more. Eat that. Beautiful. Now, nothing happened. Okay, fair enough. Let's hold because we can use Jammer if we need to. Take a 72 with Marky Kev. That's hit and run. Miss. Send it again. Did not miss. Excellent. High five. Hinter is down. Incarnadine Wrath. Let's go ahead and spray at the Custodian. And then we're going to go ahead and try to land a shot on the Biotrooper. Nice. That's our Spike Lobster. Now, Silent Bop does have the detonation pistol shot, but it only benefits these two. Let's do a lightning hand to the Biotrooper. Just keep using the pistol and everything's going to be fine. Let's move a little bit. We will send a shot to the Pathfinder. Have one of those. Excellent. And we gave Social Dynamo to the bunnies as well. We've got a shot on the Shield Bearer. I guess, you know what? Let's face off. Send it. One for you. One for you. One for you. And one for you. Excellent. Man, that is so satisfying. That's super satisfying. Okay, well, you know what? I guess we can send shots as well. Let's just long watch in place. Hope Dragon Repairman has a good day here. We got Kit. Oop, I didn't mean to reload, but I guess that's what I'm doing. 93, 58 on the Shield Bearer. Let's go ahead and just work that Mark II Custodian. He now has no future. Vendril has his movement. Tiny Gaiman. Then Uffizi. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Okay, so do we want to continue? Do we want to continue is the question. Well, let's see. If we take a shot with Tiny Gaiman here, he can finish the Pathfinder. Send it. Almost. We basically have the Shield Bearer, the Mark II Custodian. I mean, we might be able to handle one more. We can drop the Pathfinder. Or do we want to drop the Shield Bearer? I guess I'd rather drop the Pathfinder. Okay, let's relocate here. Smack the Pathfinder. He's burning, I guess. That's a plus. So he's probably done. And let's find a place for Vendril to be. Let's fall back to full and incoming. Hang tight. So we've got 80 bodies. We have 80 bodies and counting. Let's go. All right, so we're losing ablative. And how many do they drop now? This is so risky. I think I might stop it on the next one. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, they dropped right on top of Fly Taggart with Blade Storm. That's cool. Oh, they got an allure. Okay, people are dying. Regen pheromone everywhere. So many pheromones. So much regen. So there's 9 dropped in. Or 8 dropped in. 8 dropped in. All right, someone died. Someone died. Who was it? Was it the allure? Oh my god, did we get the allure? Oh wow, nice. Long watch. Beautiful. Rapid reaction. Rocketeer's dead. Grenadier's dead. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Whatever he was. Oh, they've got... Oh, he's trying to give him shields. He was trying to give them shields. Shield removed. Excellent. Oh, no, he still managed. Rapid reaction on the bio-barrier trooper, and now the rapid reaction stops. So there's still 9 on the field. I think we gave him some damage, but we didn't stop him entirely. Oh, yeah, that guy was stopped entirely. Okay, we got 12 minutes, right? We got 12 minutes. Ooh, he's hyperdriving. He's going to be able to do all kinds of nasty stuff. He's bleeding. He's shooting at Kit. Kit doesn't like that. Kit usually shoots back. Yeah, he does. Eat that guy. Shield Bearer pulls back. He's going to apply that ablative. Good luck with that. And the allure has survived. Okay, so the allure made it out. Terrifying cruelty. The ablative is saving their butts because he was able to apply it in order to absorb the Requiem corrosion. I think we should probably, just for safety's sake, so we don't lose any more bunnies, we should probably end the shenanigans. So what we can do, I could either burn it. We'll hold first. First things first, we can get Vendril. So Vendril's going to be able to drop out targets. 100, 11 to 13. He's got 16. We've got the Rocketeer. Send it to the Rocketeer. Clean that up. Clean up on aisle 5. Excellent. So Liquidator. He gets the point right back. Any other easy gimmies that we can clear? That's 95, 81. We got a Pathfinder back here. 77. Well, we do get Implacable, so we can always relocate a little bit and get to a more favorable position. I suppose we can stand right next to the Pathfinder. We can get closer out this way. If we go left, is that better? I see one flank. I see one flank. I pull back here. I see 2 flanks. I pull way back here, which isn't likely I'll be able to you know, actually get there and shoot from this position, we get a lot of flanks. But, I mean, in theory, we could invert and then dump out Wraith's Wrath. That could be pretty excellent. Let's start with a Wraith's Wrath and just see what turns up, right? So send it Wraith's Wrath. Terror round. All right, good impact. No shot on the Allure. Good hit on the Destroyer Commando. Good hit on the Barrier Trooper. I don't think we hit the Pathfinder. We hit that Custodian. And right now we're looking at what? Ooh, nice. Chasing fire from Spike Lobster. All right, so I can tell that person's going to be annoying. So we didn't hit this Pathfinder, huh? Anyone else to drop out? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 7 remaining. Let's start with, like, Flight Taggart or something. Let's get reloaded. And it can get a shot on the Destroyer Commando, but... got Tiny Gaiman. Uffizi. Shield Bearer 91. Let's hit that Shield Bearer first. He's got 1 health remaining. 85 on the Biobarrier Trooper. We've got 69 hit and run. Marky Kev, Spike Lobster, get reloaded. 97 on the Biobarrier Trooper. 93 on the Destroyer Commando. 76 on the Pathfinder. 69 on the Custodian Master's Panic. 61. That guy's not panicked. I'm going to work the Pathfinder because he's kind of out on the flank. I don't like him there. Didn't land it. Didn't land it. Silent Bomb. We've got the Detonation Pistol Shot. Oh, we're right next to Uffizi. Don't like that. Biobarrier Trooper. Destroyer Commando. Custodian Master. I mean, they're all panicked. Shield Bearer. Let's drop the Shield Bearer. That's a good clear. Beautiful. So that removes shields. Allure still has it. Dragon Repairman. We still... This is one of those off turns for Dragon Repairman, so he's unable to assist. Now, Kid Pup could give advanced teamwork, and he could go into Long Watch. Maybe we'll do that. So let's go in and advanced teamwork. We're going to give the point that's going to allow us to go into Long Watch when we were off tempo. So let's go into Long Watch with 5 in the magazine. And then Kid Pump's going to have to engage from here. Destroyer Commando 54. Let's go in and hit that Destroyer Commando. Enemy down. Kid Pump. I'm going to get reloaded. He still gets Ambush Predator. He can still Overwatch. There's 5 left on the field. Now we could come around. Let's come it around, hit the Pathfinder. Get 2 focus, cap out at 3. We're going to get momentum to relocate. So now we've got 3 out of 3 focus. We get Flight Taggart, Tiny Gaiman, Uffizi, Marky Kev, Silent Bomb, and Vendrill's movement. Okay, perfect. So that's what we got. Let's take a look at what Marky Kev can do. The Pathfinder has not been controlled. It's 46. Can we reach him? 57. That ain't bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. Unflankable here. I think I'm going to try to grab the Pathfinder because he's uncontrolled. He lands it. My God. And he should get a strike. Excellent. High five, Marky. Incredible job. All right, Silent Bop he hasn't moved from this position. We've got the Allure. We don't have a shot there. Shock Trooper. And then we've got the Biobarrier Trooper who's panicked. And the Custodian. Is that a Custodian Master? I just realized. Oh my God, it's a Custodian Master this whole time. All right, send it to the Shock Trooper. Nice. Shock Trooper down. Social Dynamo. I'm going to guess let's start eating away at the Custodian Master. Vendrill can relocate. Let's shift. Flight Taggart can get close by the Custodian Master to assist. We've got Tiny Gaming. You know what, bunnies? Because of the time, we've got 6 minutes left. I think I will end this now. So that means we are going to get another wave of reinforcements. But, I mean, at least we're able to get some good vengeance, I think, for poor Vergant. Let's go ahead and melee strike and dump out the relay. All right, relay is down. Relay is down. So let's see if we can't cross 100 kills, yeah? To the allure. Just smack that allure in the face with a bayonet. And burning on the allure. Perfect. Hey, we got something on him. Wow, long range chasing fire. Oh my god. Holy crap. Magnet Supremacy. Rapid reaction. And... oh, again? Is that... how much did he have? He has 4. Oh my god, he's... wow, Russian roulette. He's not stopping. Don't stop believing, says Spike. That's what you get for your Magnet Supremacy. Yeah, Russian roulette. He's not stopping. Oh, can't pop. Okay, never mind. They can handle it. So apparently we just have 2 panicked people left, right? Yeah, let's shoot the Biobarrier Trooper. Have this. Excellent. Yeah, that's for later. And yeah, we can move somewhere. Sure. Well, I don't know. He's stopping now. Yeah, he is. Let's move over here. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. Dear God. I don't know if we have any ammunition left. So this is going to be the very last drop here. And oh boy, we got a gunship and a Muton Capitan. Double panic. And so they're dropping with 12 per pod now. Let's just hit whatever we can and just get to work. We don't really have grenades. We lost for Ghent. So, oh my god, someone died really badly. Someone's super dead. I didn't even see the animation. I think the game is stopping playing all the animations now. We're now at over 100. This is like playing Waterworld, but on one map. Ew, who are we shooting at? Oh, an Archon. Oh, doesn't he have lightning reflexes? Well, I guess it don't matter now, does it? Okay. You want to zoom in on the pod so we can see it, game? This is fine. Yeah, need chain shock. Oh my god, yes. If we brought deaths, that'd be amazing. All right, so they got 12 active. 12 active. Although 2 are panicked, so I don't know how active. Oh, look. So it looks like Ventral's standing right in the middle of all of them. That's not great. All right, so Ventral's here. Ventral's there. I think the problem is they get a Magnet Supremacy, right? Yeah, they get a Magnet Supremacy. I don't really want to be standing there when that happens. Can we switch positions? No. Tell you what, let's okay, how do we do this? Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and double time it. We're gonna... can I Blazing Pinion? I can. Sure, let's start the pinions. Off we go. Pinion. At least we can say if they survive, they should probably move. There we go. We can get another pinion right here. Invert with a guy around the corner. Oh, with Spike. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep, just get that all marked up. Beautiful. And let's stay there for now because he can... oh, apparently can he move? Oh, not from this position. It's not looking so good. All right, Euphezy. If we war cry, let's get a little closer. Double time. We need to get as close to the mass of bunnies as possible. Oh, the game is lagging now. Was thinking the guy with 1 hit left has been crazy. Okay, Frockate, thanks so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? All right, war cry. We just got to kill 12 enemies, right? That's it? That's all we got to do? All right, Marquee. Can I select it? Oh, before I do anything, we should probably get our sniper up, right? Dragon Repairman, Nimble Hands, and Long Watch. Go. All right, so he's up and running. Spike Lobster. We are going to reload right here and hang tight. Oh, no. Don't shoot that guy yet. I guess Kit can also smack people in the face. He can hit the biobarrier trooper. It looks like that's the main one. All right, let's move on that. I probably should have reloaded first now that I'm looking at it, but oh well, it is what it is. Let's go. Wow, come on, game. You can do it. I believe. I believe in you. Oh, man. I guess we can think ahead, right? So who is flankable? We've got the Custodian Master, the Archon. They're not flankable. The gunship's not flankable. The Muton is. Oh, that's terrifying cruelty. Do we cause any panic? I don't see any additional panic. We do get Whirlwind. Let's just get right next to Spike Lobster with Kit Pup. So now we can see more of them, which is awesome. These guys back here are flankable. So Kit's just trying to move right now. Oh boy. What have I done? Okay, this is... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Tell you what. We can shoot or we can... Hang tight. We shoot 100 on the Muton Capitan. What is his Legion's dominance? React upon taking damage if not suppressed. All members gain +1 damage per living squad member, etc., etc. Melee and adjacent enemy. We don't want to be adjacent. Is there... Let's get Fly Taggart. Come on, Fly. He can melee right into the thick of things. There's the Pathfinder in the back. There's the Archon. There's the Muton Capitan. He doesn't have any counterattack. When entering Overwatch, you can take as many shots as you have remaining actions. Oh boy. It's very optimized. Yeah, it's not feeling too much like that right now. If I do this, it is possible they start dumping right into Vendril. So I am nervous. I really want to move Vendril, but I also don't because Vendril's in an amazing spot right now. Can we get him... Here, we'll get to full. Let's just bring him to full first. Just pull away. We can start potentially dumping enemies. Archon is 100% and we'll deal 10 to 12. So 10 minimum. We'd have to roll high to get it. We can terror first. You know what? Screw it. Terror first. Incoming. Incoming. We'll see where those reactions go. I can't be too careful with it. We just got to do what we got to do. So far, that's 3 out of 3. We even hit the gunship. We've hit everything so far. Every single one has been a successful impact. Oh my god, he hit everything. That's 100%. That is 100%. Oh my god, and the gunship is down with... Wow! And there goes the Muton Capitan. All right. Okay, what else? What is anyone still alive? Okay, hang on. So we couldn't see the sentry or the gunner. That's it. But everyone else is panicked or dead. Both of the Requiem are gone. The Custodian Master's hiding. The Archon has 2. Wow, that was a success. That was really great stuff. Yeah, there was a gunship. Yeah, apparently. Okay, that was a lot better than I was expecting. We did the free movement. Let's start marking up 80. We could do the burn. Okay, let's start marking up the Custodian Master. That's a guarantee. Psionic Ripple, Radiation Burn, Irradiated. Chasing Fire. Nice. How much does he have left? He now has 7. Okay, great. And then we might as well get a guaranteed impact. There's the Archon. There's the Sentry. Let's go ahead and burn the Sentry. So that guy's controlled. Almost everyone is controlled. Market Kev. Can we go up top? Let's get up top and we'll try to dump out the Custodian. 96 on the Archon. 93 on the Custodian. Send it to the Custodian Master. Custodian Master down. High five. Beautiful job. Spike. How many actions? He's got 2. Spray. 65 on the Archon. Archon down, and then we're going to take a standard ready for anything. 75 on the gunner. He's the only one untouched. He's very touched. High five. So 102 deaths. 102 deaths. Detonation pistol. Yeah, send that. Oh, wait. Don't we not get the body? Ew, we didn't get the body. Okay. Okay. I don't know what... Okay, that guy's super dead. 100 Perch Priest. Don't like those guys. They hurt so many of our bunnies the last time. That guy's dead. Excellent. Shoot. I don't even know who I'm shooting at. I don't care. That guy's dead too. Okay, wonderful. All right, who else? Can we just shoot? Yeah, just shoot at stuff. Can we, I don't know, melee someone, run right into it. It's a good time for all. Yeah, get on the outside of it. That Pathfinder's hiding at the bus stop. He waited at the wrong bus stop. Yeah, I don't care about your Vanguard. Get out of here. Bitter Frost Blood. Smack that guy. All right, perfect. Yeah, why don't you group right together? You're the last two Advent remaining on this planet. And the bunnies are coming for you. Okay, is that it? All right, hold. All right, end of turn. Let's wrap this up. 2 panic, disoriented. A lot of flames, a lot of burning. Apparently, they're not getting flames, though. Wait, how many flames did we... Okay, he actually dinged us a little. Not cool. This is not a battle. This is summary execution. We'll tell you what. Let's get reloaded. We want to make sure that we're topped off and ready to go. Eat this, Vanguard. Oh, he tried to shoot at us. Regen pheromone. That tells me he's dead. And then we're going to go ahead and move in and smack the Pathfinder. Last one on the field. Ding him. Awesome. And that is a wrap. Good job, bunnies. Invasion has been rejected. So obviously, it was not a good day for us because we lost one. But I have to say, Advent lost a lot, a whole hell of a lot more. My God, what invasion! All right, well, cross your fingers. Let's wrap this up. 107 bodies, fair trade for 1 Vergent. we were almost able to get to a good equal ratio there. 1 Vergent was worth at least 110, but you know, we tried our best. We can't always push ourselves to the absolute limits. Yeah, F to pay respects in chat for Vergent. We've lost him like once a career now. That really sucks. It really does.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth.
All right, what do we got? How long are we out? 6 days for Tiny Gaiman and Vergent. That's it. She died as they lived, a hero. There it is. And we got how many bodies? So Requiem Essence. 130 Requiem Essence. 28 Trooper Corpses. 4 Taipans. 3 Seraphs. 1 Nightmare. 1 Mechapede. 1 whole Requiem Core, which is worth 30 Requiem Essence and an Illyrium Core, etc. 2 Andromelid Rex. We got 9 Cryolite. 5 locked scanners. We got 2 Hinter relics. Haven't gotten with those. Oh, we got another terror round. Oh my God, we're gonna have 2 terror rounds again. We got a gunship wreck. We got a custodian master, a salvage stun mine. We got a lot of stuff. Wow, that's all. I can't believe that's almost 30 troopers. That's wow. Purge priest. Oh, we can do a new research. Oh, it's so we can get dragon rounds. Now we can set them on fire, bunnies. Excellent. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, there it is, bunnies. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Happy Thursday. Unfortunately, we did lose a bunny, but we made Advent pay, and we did a good job at rejecting an invasion. So very nice indeed. So next time we'll be streaming is on tomorrow, actually, Friday, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back again with BattleTech Advanced Universe, and we're going to be expanding our way through. I was going to say the clanners, but at this point, I'm kind of finding that when I get into the actual map, we kind of go wherever. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on what missions we actually get. So there it is. I hope you enjoyed that one. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.